SASSYTEA-V from the 803. Beauty, brains, and heart, she's the one to see. A nurse on the grind, health tips on lock. She'll keep you laughing while she heals your block. She's got the love, the wisdom, the fun. Wife, mom, grandma, all rolled into one. Selling alive, a product that's lit. Stay healthy, stay fly, yeah, she's making it fit. Hit subscribe, y'all, join the tea house crew. SASSYTEA-V's got it all for you. Impressions, laughs, and TVC. Come vibe with the queen of the 803. Hit subscribe, y'all, join the tea house crew. SASSYTEA-V's got it all for you. Impressions, laughs, and TVC. Come vibe with the queen of the 803. Reality shows, she's breaking it down. Commentary so real, she's the talk of the town. Nurse by day, but all time fly. You'll be rolling on the floor when she's cracking that smile. Hit subscribe, y'all, join the tea house crew. SASSYTEA-V's got it all for you. Impressions, laughs, and TVT. Come vibe with the queen of the 803. Yeah, SASSYTEA-V's got the tips, got the laughs, got the vibe.
What up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing wonderful. I am just got back from the dentist for my checkup. Everything is going good. He did have to take out those stitches. They were growing in my jaw, like I said. So I'm a little tender, but I'm okay. Just drinking today. I'm not eating. But all in all, I'm doing well. So thank y'all for asking. Thank you. Remember, all things on this channel is alleged, in my opinion. It is for learning. It is for teaching. It is for entertainment purposes only. You guys remember, you can give to the channel. $ Teresa Lindsay 12 is the Cash App. You can also do super stickers. You can join the channel, which I would love for you to be a T Crew member. You can also gift memberships and send gifts and promotional items to my P.O. Box right here, P.O. Box 6085. Okay. Thank you. Thank y'all for the introduction. The introduction was written and put together. Well, I did the video, but Paulette did the music. Okay, she wrote the lyrics to it and put it to music. Okay, so congrats. Thank you, Paulette. Thank y'all. But anyway, by the way, I did my first YouTube live back this morning. I was a little rusty at it all. Girl, boy, Braylon, bye. You ain't rusty. Oh, hey, Kim Jong, what up? What it do, though? How you doing? Hey, Braylon. Hey, Veronica, Linda Gamble, Braylon, my mods, Linda's a mod. Hey, CC, my member. K Cloud 43, welcome. One crafty sister is in the building. Edna Chagua is in the building. Follow me, Black TV, Pisces Live, PN to Ross. Thank you. Yes, I was worried because I heard one girl had to go back in surgery because she had a growth. Well, her bone had came out, but it wasn't bone. It was just a stitch. Look, girl, I'm just not introducing myself. Bye.
Oh, you want TikTok?
Yeah. No, not TikTok. Ew. Oh, my nerves, y'all. Put my stuff up. It's not for you. Period. Y'all, I'm about to drag some kids. I'm going to smile my way through with a prayer. CC, let's see. Hey, Nisa, Najee, my member. Hi. Lacey W, what's up? What's up? Roblox players in the house. Yes, my church sent their orders by my husband yesterday. Oh, okay. Alice Shaw. Hey, Mary Langley. Joanne Davis. Let's see. Oh, you already getting in mood for cooking. But Thanksgiving, you cooking those cakes with drink in them this year. Uh, and she sent them to the church. Oh Lord, sis, trying to keep myself alive. These dopey will be looking at you like you are something to eat. It's getting bad out here. Yes, God. Hey, Michelle Hill, healing. What's up? What's going on? What's going on? It did this last night. Oh, just listening. Hey, um, let's see. Mm, who else? Just listening. Hey, y'all. What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? I hope I didn't miss anyone. Hey, Tara, Michelle Hill says have you used the laundry detergent? Yes, and I love it. I will be definitely ordering more. Absolutely love it. Smells good. Yes, yes. I was going to get into that, do a little church announcements, and then I was going to get into, first announcement is I ordered this detergent. It's supposed to be a luxurious detergent off of TikTok, and it has this amazing smell. You don't have to use but a little bit. I kid you not, just a little bit. It's very concentrated. Smells very good. Okay. Um, so 10 out of 10 on that. I am going to buy more. I am going to try more. I'm going to ask for some samples because I like to get samples. You can get samples depending on which company it is. Hey, Greta Lee. Hey, Dot Willie and Capricorn. Greta, I blocked and trolled earlier today on this live. Really? What? Hey, Jacqueline Harrison. Welcome. Flower Bloom, Capricorn Flower. Welcome, Dot Willie. May, June, July. Hey, y'all. Clyde Jones, welcome. Sassy, do not forget it's only 28 days until your mom's and my birthday. Yes, important days. It is. Still trying to figure out what to do with y'all. Oh, wait. You, Mel, Mom. Let's see. All right. So, yeah, it smells wonderful. So, I would suggest you get it. It comes in this big, like a bottle like this, but it don't take a lot. It takes like 2 capfuls, maybe, if that much. Okay. While in that is early to try and block trolls, they just want to hear what Sassy has to say. Yes, by the way, Sassy, we loves the kids. They aggravate me, y'all. They aggravate me to death. So yeah, y'all. Okay, so we talked about that. The detergent about what the name of, oh God, I have to go in there. It's from, I have to go get it. And I'll let you guys know. I'll run in and get it by the end of the live. Brayla, are we doing a tea with the three tonight? I thought we said we was gonna do a tea with the three. And yes, you guys can get your Envision You. Thank you. I had a sale today. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Um, thank you for the purchase of your live. envisioну.com/Miss Carson 7 for your live. Um, and yes, thank you. Thank you. And I encourage you guys to go and get your live. Okay. Now, please and thank you. Hit me up again. See, I'm not weak. It's because of the hurricane. I haven't been promoting my live like I should. So I'm trying to get my sapphire. Okay. I need to get my sapphire. I need y'all to purchase so I can get up to my sapphire. Okay. Every week. Okay. 17K being laid off by Boeing and 3 weeks till election time. Please vote early. Yes. Um, don't be scammed and don't be listening to misinformation when it comes to FEMA. FEMA is giving out money. Okay. They have an initial $60 million budget, and then they're going to expand that budget for housing. Okay, because there are a lot of people that did not have housing insurance and stuff, so they're going to help people get that. Now, the opposite are saying just the opposite. Okay, and it's not true. Do your homework before you believe anybody. This is what's wrong with people on this internet in this world. They take what people say and they don't hear the other side of the story. And then there's the truth right down the middle. Okay. Um, we can do a bonus edition of Three with the T. I think we're talking about reviewing Queen's Court together. I think, but we can do a regular edition. Yeah, we can do the Queen's Court. Even if we have to do the first episode, we could start from the first episode. And this is Domestic Violence Month. This is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Okay, so you guys check your top times. If you're in a bad situation, please call the 1-800 Thank You Greta, 1-800-799-7933 and get help. There is help out here. Okay. Lots of people in Florida have no homeowners insurance or flood insurance. And then the flood insurance, you got to be careful on that, because then some flood insurance don't carry surge insurance, meaning when the ocean surges in, because they want to say it's a natural thing. No, it's not a natural thing when the winds make you surge, make the ocean surge further into people's homes. It's not just surging because it's natural. Yes, the ocean surges out, but not to the degree of destruction that is caused by secondary. Okay. A surge is a secondary thing that happens when there's a tertiary, a first thing that happened, which is the hurricane. Okay. Um, that's how do you feel about Gator Mouth and Tell a Picture? Child, I don't care with her crossover, comb over, hiding that little bald spot. I don't care. No way. I feel no ways tired about them two. Okay. If she want to keep posting that man on her page and he don't even acknowledge her on his page, that says a lot. Okay. But just to be in his presence so you can feel good, girl, you just, but I told y'all, I did a lesson study on dependence and narcissistic men and women. Codependents love narcissists, and narcissists, the reason why is they like chaos. To them, codependents fight, argue, cuss, fuss. That man can lay hands on them. They can do this and tell them they love them, and they love it because they're codependent on that person. And they have been in such dysfunction, they honestly think this is what love is. So these two make a perfect match. They'll never leave each other alone. I don't care if Martel get married again to somebody else, he would never leave her alone. He loves the chaos. He loves it, and she craves that because that's attention to her. Okay, so they are both sick to me. They got some sickening ways. They're sick in the head, and it is what it is. Um, see, and the LCC is extending low income phone program and also internet for people still going through Hurricane Milton. Yes, and not only that, um, DeSantis and all the Republicans that so many people so much love are trying not to get y'all the money. The people that love the Republicans, they are trying to cut the FEMA funding for you, including rump. Okay. Hey, Jacqueline Harrison. Allegedly, they have arrested someone regarding FEMA information. They are looking to arrest people as we speak because a lot of people are being misled and they're not getting help. And FEMA is like, what is going on? And now they understand this. They tried to block FEMA from the time before Milton even hit. The White House called DeSantis, okay? He wouldn't even pick up the phone call. Then he gets on TV and said it's for political gain. What? People's lives are at stake. But I guarantee you, them same ones that love this man, I guarantee you he was flued out and sitting eating lobster and crab and everything while y'all losing everything. Okay? See, you gotta be, people gotta wake up. People gotta wake up. Hey ADR. Hey Paper Chase 22. Vote early, family. Yes. Hey Sharon Godbolt. It is crucial. Okay, because they trying to take everything away. So if you want to know what Kamala is doing for the black community, she's funding. She ain't funding the government funding FEMA programs to get people back on their feet. While these other folks like Rump Rump and Antis Man is out here trying to lie and say that FEMA's not giving money. Lies. It's a issue here in Florida right now. Yes, beautiful man. I can only imagine. I can't even imagine, to tell the truth. So that's out the way. What else was I going to talk about? Oh, Stormy Steele. So Stormy Steele, I told y'all she had a her kind of like a release for her perfume, kind of like what Rihanna does with her followers. Well, I love Fenty products, so I might try to, start reviewing her Fenty, so I can go to one of her release. But anyway, I think Stormy kind of mimicked that a little bit. I ain't gonna say stole the idea, but whatever. But people are having complaining about her um body scrubs leaking. I told you guys, in my opinion, now I ain't talk bad, I ain't said nothing. I told Stormy this from the get-go. A scrub is just what it is. It's a scrub. And I said it from the beginning, it's too much oil in that scrub. And there's no way you're gonna be able to seal that unless you pull back some of that oil and have more scrub in it. Okay. Now, ain't nothing wrong with the oil, but when you scrub and exfoliate, that's what the problem is. We want to feel the sugar scrub. We want to see it. We want to see the sugar scrub disintegrate. We want to see it melting on our skin. When you got too much oil in a product, it doesn't do it right. It doesn't do it justice. So you're going to have a mess. Okay. So that's that. Okay. Pull back on the oil. Pull back. All right. They should lock up DeSantis for not taking the president and vice president call and then lying and saying that she's not reaching out and that he's not reaching out. Yeah. And they've been calling him. And it's CNN, all of them were saying DeSantis refuses to answer the call, trying to say it's political. And this happened before Milton even hit. Hold on, y'all. Is that my car? Oh yeah, that's my car running. I was like, why is my car running? But yeah, before it even hit, okay. Um, Nobody is buying Stormy's $125 perfume marked up from $5. I do not trust her products. Um, yeah, well, yeah. I understand that. Um, at Greta Lee 11/12 is indeed a very important day. My youngest son was born on that day. That's my mama's birthday. Um, my male facial scrub is excellent. Yes, because she ain't got all that oil in there. She got just enough. A scrub is that's what it is. It's a scrub. It's supposed to be where you can get it and gather it in your hand. And by the time you put it in your hand, it should be melting on your skin and you should be able to scrub. Who wants all that oil and then it can get in your tub and slip up and break your neck? Who wants that? Girl, it's a scrub. It's a scrub. That's what it is. And it's supposed to be a little dry. So you can mix it up. The oil's gonna settle. Anyway, just a little advice. Pull back on the oil, you can get you a scrub. Next, okay. Um, hey Tara. Let's see what else is in the building. So we're gonna talk about Shenita. Okay, I know a lot of people ask me why I haven't been talking about this the scam that they say she's doing. Well, hey Sassy, it's at least 20 people not voting that I know. What? That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't want to hear nothing when when things flip up. Should have voted. Should have voted. But guess what, all the tea in China? When them 20 people won't vote, God got a ram in the bush. He always does. Hey, Jonetta speaks, my member. Stormy is going to clog the people pores with their product. All that oil is too much oil. You can still get that stuff and move it around. When I do nails and do my blueberry lips scrub, I put just a tad bit of water in it. I just mix it up, put it on my arm and my lip. That stuff just and let it sit there and scrub it. That stuff just melt like butter. You don't need all that in your family. Oh, child, hey Judy Brown, this is crazy, but God got a ram in the bush. He always has. He got this. That's why I know I trust it. I trust them more I do trust anybody else. Jonas Fitz and all the tea in China. Hey, Dot Willie. Vote blue. Yes. I have been informed that, a lot of people say you had spoke on it. I said, I'm not because I don't believe a lot of it. Now, the young lady came out, I think she showed receipts or something like that, but I got receipts too. Because guess what? I was signed up for that coaching class. A lot of y'all didn't know that, but I was signed up for the same coaching class before I even started selling Envision, before I started selling a lot. So on this coaching class, and I'm gonna tell you what happened during that time this young lady signed up for the class. Okay, this is what you have to do. When you sign up for this class, you have to do the homework. It is required to do the homework. You have to. There are, I think it's like 5 or 6 sections, and you have to do the homework before you even go to the next step. So let me see this. Okay, so let's see. This is it. This is it right here. Hold on, you guys. So I can't. How did this? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying. Okay. So right here, this is the you got to acknowledge. It's the acknowledgement of the preparation. You got to non-refundable payments. Okay. When you sign the contract, in any contract that you sign, you need to read the black and white. There's a non-refundable disclosure on here. Okay. Schedule and attendance. You have to attend the first section, which is it's like a lesson, but it's a self-reflect. And that's how they determine what kind of coaching you need. Okay. Stormy doesn't know what she's doing. Now, when it comes to that, she's looking at other people's um body scrubs and thinking, oh, those are dry. They're not dry. They filled with oil. Okay. It's just really a body scrub. Um, so you have to schedule and be on time and be in attendance, and you have to see you have to respond to everything that's in the class. It's like an online class. If you ever taken an online class in college, it's like an online class. Okay, that's number one. This is from me. This is not from me. So let's see what this one is. Yeah, this is the what is that one? Okay, the change, oh, in cancellation. Okay, that's the terms. All right, so I got a receipt right here where the young lady said that Shenita scammed her out of the money. But let me tell you what happened. This is my receipt. Let me make sure I ain't got her stuff on here. Yeah. Let me take that down. Hold on, y'all. Let me do this. Hold on, you guys. Okay, hold on, you guys. I'm gonna show y'all the receipt. Okay. Add. I just didn't want to show her information. Okay. Um, so here's okay, hold on. Let me get back. Sassy, I'm so glad you're addressing this story about Shenita. I had asked if that lady was scammed. Why didn't she just go to Shenita's team instead of running to the internet? Nasty work, in my opinion. So this is what I got. She went to them, and because there was a serious issue at hand, her class was scheduled for the next day. I was told that her class was scheduled for the next day. Then she demanded her money back. And then the team told her, you didn't read the policy. The policy is there's none refundable. This class is going to be rescheduled the next day. It just had to be canceled this day because there was an emergency. And I'm going to show y'all the receipt. Now, hold on. Here we go. I'm going to show y'all the receipt. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So it says, because I realized that I didn't you about the latest. Kyle went to the this is Shenita telling everyone why she had to reschedule the class to the next day. Kyle went to visit Bryce in Arizona. He's there for flight school. That's her nephew, her sister's son. Kyle was riding Bryce's motorcycle and a woman caused him to crash, flying 75 feet. He's been in ICU and life support. Several surgeries have been performed. Okay. So when this class was scheduled, Shenita was already in Arizona with her sister because her nephew was in flight school and got hit on a motorcycle. So she was visiting, getting ready to come back home to start this class, and that happened. So she had to cancel that class and she had it scheduled for the next day. Okay. When she knew he was stable and all that, and she was supporting her sister. So that's receipt number one. She told everyone this was a mass text out. Okay. That's when the young lady said, well, I want my money back. And the team was like, there's no refund policy. Let me see. Where is that? It's right here. Right here. No refund policy. Now, this is Shenita addressing the issue. Okay. This is Shenita addressing the issue right here. All right. This is her talking to the young lady, sending this to her to let her know the policies. Let me see if I can read it. I don't think I can. Hold on. Ooh, let's see if I can. Ugh. I used to blow my screen up. I don't know why. Okay, I made it bigger. Just give me a minute, okay? If Helena said Nita was at a concert, LOL, I must say, stay out of it. Mind my business. I don't have a dog in this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that ADR. I'm gonna get to that. She okay. I'm gonna get to that. Just give me a minute. Let's see. Okay, hold on, y'all. So that was early in the day. The classes are scheduled during the day. Okay. She flew back home and that same day. No, hold on. She flew back home, landed, went to worship, and had already rescheduled the class. If you know anything about Shenita, she's very, very close to the person that she went to the concert with. They heard about what happened. They wanted her to come so they can pray for her and be surrounded by people that love her. Okay. That concert had nothing to do with the class. That class has already been rescheduled and it was already sent out to reschedule. Now, yes, she went to a concert, but everything was rescheduled. And when she found out that it was rescheduled, that's when she wanted her money back. And then that's when the team came in and said, hey, she flying back home. She's with friends and family at this concert because they did pray for her. They did. She was there. She needed the time to worship. She needed the time to, be, because her nephew was in ICU. Okay. And hold on. Let me get this. All right. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so this is her responding. She says, good afternoon. It has been brought to my attention that you said you have been scammed. I will be taking legal action since when you paid and you click the signed agreement, said agreement, also the defamation of character. May God bless you, and not next time read the terms and agreements. Okay. The young lady did not read the terms and agreement. She did not even do the homework that is required to do before you even get into the coaching part. There's a first part of it that you have to do. Okay. Then, number 2, this class had been moved. She flew in. Shenita flew home, went to the concert because they wanted her there to pray for her. She went home and the classes were rescheduled. Okay. So to me, when you don't read the terms of agreement, it's all here in black and white. I went and looked it up for myself. Okay. Ooh, let me take that off. I went and looked it up for myself. And she responded here. She also responded with what she sent, the black and white, the receipt of no refund. Okay. Plus, allegedly, the young lady didn't even do the first part that she was supposed to do. So, do I believe $50 is not worth it? It's not. It's not. But people make big deals out of this, and there is a $50 non-refundable fee. Some things are non-refundable. Okay. And when things happen to your family, you can't go and just teach. You have to be with your family at that point. All right. PN2 Ross. Hey, Shaquanda Lee. Have correct Sassy. Is this the same thing you went to? No, this is different, but this is a coaching class. Yeah. This is a coaching class that they offer online. Because what I went to, I was offering free. I had 10 free tickets that was valued at $100. So what I went to that got canceled. Now I went to the conference and there was teaching there. Of course, you're going to pay for that, but it was more than $50. Okay. Always two sides to a story, family. Always. Yes. Legal action, baby. Healthcare worker. She mad. I mean, this woman grant her nephew ICU. Has Shenita come out and explain for herself? Not yet. But I'm just saying why people want to, why they want to know why I hadn't said anything. This is why. Because I look up stuff. I look at the policies of the teaching class, and then I got some stuff on the side. Okay, I got a little bit of tea with that, and that was this right here because that was presented to me. Now, I don't know what the young lady experience was and what she thought. Okay, I really don't. I don't know what she was thinking. I don't know if she read the terms of agreement. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if she read the terms of agreement. I don't know. What I know is there's no refund. The class was rescheduled and she could have took the class the next day. Period. CC, no words. The troll is gone. There is another disturbance brewing in the Atlantic. Yeah, one near Africa. And they say that's never really, Africa really don't have that down through there. It could develop into a hurricane. If it comes to Florida, it should go straight to the governor's mansion and nowhere else. Add up, just dump right on top of it, my thoughts. Hey, Brittany Janae, I'm so happy this is being debunked right here and right now. Thank you, healthcare workers. The complainer said Nita was at a concert. LOL. I'm going to say, ADR, she was at a concert. She did go to the concert. It was a Fred Hammond. Fred Hammond and her are great friends. He heard about what happened. He wanted her to come when she landed so they can have prayer for her and the family. So yeah, she did go to the concert. She went to the concert for prayer. She didn't. That don't mean she stayed at the concert. Hey, Pat Dyer. Hey, to be real, my member, Pat Dyer, my member, Yvonne. But she was at that concert the same day. So she flew in that day, went after everybody had heard what was going on. She flew in, went to the concert because that person reached out to her to come. She went, she prayed, she worshiped, she rescheduled everything. Hold on. So she rescheduled for the next day. And it is what it is. Why was she at the concert then that day? What day? The same day of the class or the rescheduled day? That she would have to answer for herself. Tara says she did tell that part. Okay. I am not bothered. Hello. That's I don't like to address stuff, but I just like Alfreda, Missouri. The only thing is that Shenita should have asked her team to give everyone a courtesy call. From what I understand, it was a mass text and stuff sent out. So I don't know. Maybe that could be addressed. I don't know. I can't say that. I can't say that, but I can say this: when you sign up for stuff, make sure you read the black and white, because there are some things that are not non-refundable. But she did reschedule it. She rescheduled it for the next day. So I don't know. These are answers y'all would have to ask her. I'm just showing you what I know. I'm just showing you what went on, what happened. I'm just showing when she came home, her friend was in town in concert. She went, she worshiped with them, and she was doing the class the next day. So I don't know. That's all I know. I just present what I have. Okay. But I'm not gonna call nobody a scam over $50, especially if if I signed up for something and I didn't read the policy. I'm not gonna do that. But also, if somebody says I just read that what she sent out. Okay, let me go back. Hold on. This is what she sent out. Oh, I don't want to give away her stuff. Let's see. This is what she sent out. Okay. Now, I don't know if she got it or she didn't get it. That's not for me to say. I don't know. But that's what was sent out. Well, another CC gave her, um, hold on, another CC gave her a refund. What you mean another CC gave her a refund, Sandra? I'm not saying was rescheduled in the policy. Leaves the girl 1100. No, she didn't have to reschedule. It could have just been dropped, but she rescheduled because she knew she had other people and they didn't have a problem with it. They attended the class the next day. Plus, they did the work that was required to be done for that class. Hey, Miss Cheryl H. Tuff. Hey, Winter Woman Land. Hey, Winter. But she would have to come out and explain this herself. This is just what I have. The only thing is that Shenita should have asked her team to give. And what I saw was what she sent out in mass text. They do a lot of things on WhatsApp. Okay, everything I get everything on WhatsApp. It comes straight to my phone. Okay. Even when the night with the millionaire was canceled, it came to my phone, but because it was so bad, it was a delayed. Okay. When I got to Atlanta, it was delayed. Mind you, I went to Atlanta on a Wednesday. The night with the millionaire was canceled. It was supposed to be for Thursday. They canceled it that Wednesday evening. Okay, when I got to Atlanta, I just went and stayed, did a self-care day, 2 days, had myself a good time, got me some rest, you know, and everything. And then I came back home on that Friday. So I don't believe that they did not just not send something out and not cancel because I got it a day early. Okay, when they canceled with the night with the millionaire. All right, so I don't know. I don't know if she got the text or not, but I just sent what she sent out because a question was asked. She responded. So I don't know, y'all. Can we chip in and give her $50 so she doesn't ruin her person's name? Thank you, Sandra. For $50, it's not even worth it. Let's see. But everybody else got the class and did the homework. I don't know. Hey, Alicia Trotman, ADR, I'm with you. A lot of explaining. How can you have family members in ICU and hours later you're at a gospel concert? Alicia Trotman, I don't know. That's something you're going to have to ask her. Okay? Every week, I receive messages to join the classes through email. Thank you who said that. Nobody can tell me no different that they did not get this because I just showed you what was done. At Chitchat, that was nice of you. Yes. So I don't know. All I can do is give you what I got. I don't know. Y'all can put it together. When she comes out, she can tell her side. I don't know. This is what I got. Okay. Chitchat with the QT. Hey, boo. That was very kind of you. It was. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. It's fascinating to see the views so split over the Love and Marriage Transfer crew. Usually it's one way or the other, but it's genuinely split. It seems that the cast is having to really work to earn people's trust. True. It is. It is. I am not, but I just seen pics of Hotel at the Miguel Wilson fashion show. But he's not, he's probably there, but he's not like a vendor or anything, right? Hey, Shenita, do you need to come up? Do you need to come up and explain yourself? Hey, boo. I'm gonna see if I can drop the link, boo. I ain't never dropped the link now. Invite guest. Okay. I'm gonna share the link with you. All right, I shared the link, Shenita. So if you want to come up, you can, boo. Um, hey, lady Hustle Net. If the class was rescheduled the next day, I don't see what the issue is. I don't either. I don't either. Hey, Sandra, it doesn't matter if it's $2. It's her money. It feels scamish. What's crazy? This is about someone not doing their part. Yes. Yes. How do I come up? I sent the check your message on your check your messages on your phone. He was there with Ralph. Oh, that's why, because he is not. He was canceled. Martel was canceled off of that. So that and he was Ralph's guest, but he was not a part of the Miguel thing. Okay, she coming up, y'all. Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Uh,
Hi.
Now, Sassy, you know I would only do this for you.
I know.
In the name of Jesus, if people really knew, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna do it real quick. I don't know why people believe if a person is in the limelight or a celebrity or whatever the case may be. I'm not calling myself a celebrity. That'll be a whole nother YouTube. But I'm a human being. So first of all, the timeline is completely incorrect. I'm dealing
Mhm.
with a lot of issues that just because I live in the limelight doesn't mean that my family wants to be that way. My sister's child died last year. So we're less than, if you scroll through my Instagram, of her losing her firstborn last year. It doesn't matter to people, but I'm trying to give you where I am and how we got to it. This is her middle child, right? So her middle child literally went to go see my other nephew, as you read, had an accident, life support. We got all this stuff going on. In the midst of that, everyone who knows that my daughter dealt with cancer, we're dealing with another issue, determining this whole chemo, no chemo thing. I'm dealing with that. I got a daughter that broke their wrist. The moral of the story is, do I post my life? I do. But do I post my family's business? I don't. They have a life. They are business professionals. So they have to tell their story when they want to. So this is putting me in a bad situation already, because if my sister sees this, I know she's going to lose her. She's going to crash out. She's going to go crazy. It was asked not to post him, not to post him in a hospital, not to tell her business. Now let's just fast forward. I'm dealing with a family issue. We have coaching, right? I am a human. First of all, I would like to say that girl did not enter into the Facebook group. We have a Facebook community. You have to do an intake, meaning when you sign up for coaching, you get an email. You're supposed to fill out questions so we know what group to go in. Mind you, she's done none of this. So she's so passionate. She was waiting. She had a pen and notebook ready. She sent me a voice note. I have the voice note. I was so ready. I'm pissed off that it got canceled. I am being transparent. In the midst of everything that I had going on in my life, coaching was the last thing I was thinking about. No disrespect. I wasn't. So I'm on my way. I'm traveling back. I remember that they have the reunion tour. Oh my gosh. For those of you who don't know, Fred Hammond's one of my best friends. I'm from Detroit, did the forward of my book. Hey sis, we love you. Come pray. Come get some God in you. It's gonna be a whose report do you believe? All of that stuff. No problem. I land back, put on some clothes. Best friend say, let's go. Now, anybody who is watching closely, I need y'all to go look at the video. Can y'all go look where I was sitting? I was almost 6 rows from the ceiling. Why? It wasn't on my schedule that that's where I was going to be. That concert in Atlanta, I guess, was almost pretty much sold out, whatever the case may be, but I was touching the roof. I was excited to be there. I needed it. I went downstairs, prayed with all of my friends, got loved on. That is what happened. The girl got all the emails, all the text messages. Here's where it gets good. I would have gave her a refund. For those of y'all that know me, I would have gave her a refund. But once you began to talk crazy and disrespect, I stood 10 toes down on what my policy says. Because if you were being polite and not disrespectful or disrespecting my team or other people, you could have had the money. It's not about the money. Right now, it's about principle. So you got upset at principle. Let me tell you where it got good. I did block her. I couldn't even find a girl on Instagram because she started talking crazy on Instagram. So I was like, no problem. This is what the block button for. I blocked her. So when I blocked her, is when she decided to go to the blogs and say, oh my God, I'm a scammer. By the way, I don't
Mhm.
call my attorneys. You can't call me a scammer if you haven't been scammed, and that is defamation of character. It is on my website. I do have a refund policy, just like if you go to school or you miss a doctor's appointment, you don't get, matter of fact, if you miss a doctor's appointment, they charge you. Here's the last thing I just want to end on. This is why I haven't done group coaching in a long time, and I have been transparent about it. That money, that $49 is not even for me. It's for my team, for the systems, how they send out mass emails. I'm not making $1 million off of coaching. The reason why I do it is because I love people and I want people to be able to grow and to learn and to master their piece and understand their purpose and learn how to get some money. The guest that we having on that's coming on this week is a best-selling author. This girl charged over $50,000 to touch a stage to speak to
Mm,
people, but she's gonna be a guest on my coaching where somebody paid for $49. The other day, I gave them an extension to what was given to me for a business grant for $10,000 if they had a small business. That was given to me. I
mm,
gave it to my group coaching to say, hey, as long as you coaching with me, anything that somebody gives to me, I'm going to give an extension to you. That means my resources, anything to make money, anything that can help you fix your life, I'm going to give it to you. So the sad thing is, and I'm learning now that number one, I'm just not going to respond to nothing. I'm only responding because Yaya told me that you were live and I know you
mhm,
personally. So I said, you know what? I'll get on Sassy's live because I know you personally. But the sad thing is, and I think people don't realize or understand this, is when you try to go and destroy somebody's image or their name or whatever the case may be, I'm all for public opinion. But again, I heard I was called all kind of bitch. Why would y'all
ooh,
disrespect me? Like this is crazy. And then I think people forget I don't have one kid, two kid, three kid, four kid, five kid. I have six children. Six children that can read, six children that go to school. So you can say what you want to say, but can we leave the disrespect out? So I think I just heard you say whoever gave that girl that $50 back, I appreciate who gave the $50 back. I would have gave it back. But at the end of the day, I'm still a Detroit girl. Once you start talking crazy to me and cussing and fussing and disrespecting people connected to me, no, you know what? Let's
mhm.
enforce this policy that you clicked when you paid, and we're gonna ride out with the policy because you want to be disrespectful. But let's always tell what they say is three sides to every story: the truth, a lie,
Why?
and in the
And
middle.
the,
And then here
mhm,
go the crazy part. Let's say for giggles, I didn't send out no text messages, didn't tell her I was at the concert, whatever the case may be. Let's say I was a billion% wrong. Like I'm just going with what if I was wrong? Does that warrant you deciding you want to go call every blog and say da 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 da? I just don't understand the rationale behind it. So it's got to be deeper than missing
mhm.
one coaching class because it was rescheduled and I give them more than enough information. This is just somebody that didn't tap in. So I love you. I don't know
Love
if
you
you people
back.
are answering questions. I don't even know how to read the comments or know if it's some questions, but on God, I am not going live no more talking about that show. I'm not going live no more to explain myself. I'm going to allow everybody to do what they're going to do. You know, I had a conversation with Mel. It's people out here that's fighting, real
Mm,
battles. It's people out here where I want my daughter to live. I just posted whose report do you believe? I don't know what part am I not supposed to be human, but when you have a child, no matter what the
go,
age
go.
of the child is that's dealing with cancer, I'm not asking for no sympathy votes, or I'm not asking for nobody to have to be where I am mentally and emotionally, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
still a mom and I'm still a sister and I still have a family. And if $50 is worth destroying my whole name and my life and me being a scammer, so be it. All I want y'all to do is to pray that these people have years and years and years to come of their life. And I pray that
Mm-hmm.
they outlive me any day of the week. So that's where I am.
Well, thank you, friend. I'm
Don't call
glad
me
you
your
came
friend
up.
now, because then they'll say you biased. If I do something wrong,
Oh,
talk
well,
about
thank you,
look.
Dr. Shenita.
Listen,
Love
if I
you.
do something wrong, Sassy, you talk about me just like anybody else. And I am a person, if I do something wrong, I am a big enough person to come back and apologize. And we'll get into that later. Maybe my timing
Mm-hmm.
might have been off with, hey, let's pray and all of those things. But again, I'm so scared to speak because every time I speak, it'll be misspoken. But even with that situation, it's like, okay, I am learning these type of people. And when I say these type of people, I've never been attacked like this before. And I've been on TV multiple times and I've just never had these type of attacks or these type of opinions or these type of people that forget that there's children involved and then there's other people that can read. Yeah, so this is a little different for me. So that's why I kept jumping on live, like, well, let me defend myself. And then, I went to seek wise counsel, and they're like, listen, damned if you do, damned if you don't. These people make money, like I said, having people click their site. So right now, if I'm the person that they utilizing or they use them for clickbait, so be it.
Yep. I'm just glad you okay. I've said many a times people don't need to um respond to everything because some of these people don't need a response. Some people want you to just be do what they want you to do, and that's going to be it. But I'm glad that you came up and you explained it because I know you're not a scammer, 100%. Okay, and it is what it is. We all go through things. So
Yeah, well,
glad you
let me
came
say
up.
something. Praise God on November 2nd. I'm gonna be all the way out the country. They can't call me on a scammer on that. I can't wait to get to Africa fast enough so I can open this orphanage that you have raised money for, and Queen Sheba and Mel and so many other people have poured, 5, 10, 20, $100 into some orphans having a place to live. So I am really excited and focused on that. I hope before I leave out the country, Sassy, you can come up on October 30th. We're doing karaoke for a cause. I have Lily from SWV, and I got some NBA players and some NFL players and some secret guests, some celebrities that know what I do in real life who are coming out to help us push this last bit of money so we can get this orphanage built and get this kid in a home and some furniture and give out. I think we're giving out over 1,000 packs of sanitary napkins on this trip. So that's what I'm focused on and not being called a scammer.
And you know I'm gonna be there, sis. You know I'm gonna be there.
Hey, listen, October 30th last year, listen, Danny Glover showed up. I'm gonna post the video. Like, people really support what it is that I do in Africa. And last year, Danny Glover was there, Nikki Gilbert from Brownstone, of course, Mel pulled up, Stacey J from the Love TV show on OWN Network. Josh
Yeah.
Powell played for the Lakers was there. Karan Riley, who's on Black Hamptons. It was a lot of Atlanta's finest that showed up last time. So I've already got a commitment from those who really know the work that I put in and the type of support that I need, because I do ask for money all the time. I have no qualms about that. But when you feed 1,000 children a day and you giving over 100 girls sanitary napkins, I don't care. The richest person in the world still needs to raise funds. Oprah Winfrey asked everybody to donate when it was fires in
Exactly.
Hawaii, and her name is Oprah Winfrey. So if Oprah Winfrey can ask y'all to donate, I feel like I'm allowed to ask, can you donate?
That's what it's all about. You have an organization, a worldwide organization at that. So of course you're gonna ask for donations, okay? And you know I'm gonna be there to support because I support in every way I can when it comes to you and Melody and trying to, do the best that I can do when it comes to you guys. I enjoy you. You are a sweetheart. People just don't know. You're very assertive, and people take your assertiveness for aggressiveness. And people need to learn the difference between assertiveness and aggressiveness because you will miss your own blessings when you form a opinion or a judgment on a person. And you really have to be careful about what was said and who said it. That's a
Mm.
personal thing with them. Okay. So things happen in life, and I'm glad that you came up here and you did your thing as always. And I'm glad that you didn't respond when all this was going on. I'm glad.
Let me tell you, I thank all the people who didn't send it to me. I heard this thing about a
Didn't.
week old, and for what I was going through in my life, I just thank God that God protected me and I didn't even have a clue. I think people don't realize most of the times because I want to make sure I maintain a relationship, I post and I get off social media, especially when I'm going through things. So I'm like, okay, let me at least post something so the algorithm won't mess
Mm-hmm.
up. But I'm not going through the messages, I'm not reading, I'm not going through everything. So this thing is actually old. And I just thank God today. I was like, God, thank you for the protection because I had so much that was going on in my
Mm-hmm.
mind. I put in my stories, I've been taking so many personal hits. And, it's just my family's things. And when you're a breadwinner and you do a lot for your family, you carry, a lot of weight. Carrying a weight of 6 children is a lot. Then they
Yeah.
got to be in different places at different times. And two
Mm-hmm.
kids injured in the same week. Jordan fell off the scooter. Jersey broke her wrist. Jada got volleyball. It's like, okay, maintaining being a mom to six, 1,000. So they say I'm a mom to 1,006 because I got kids in Africa I'm taking care of. And then trying to maintain who I am and do business. So I just want to thank the people that support. I'm not Amazon. If I ship something late, my kids are my shipping department. This is not really what I do full time. So it's a
Mm-hmm.
family business for us. So they ship out t-shirts and things like that. They might get the address wrong and I'll send a message like, "Hey, I'm sorry. Jersey, did the labels, but I'm gonna make sure you get your shirt." So it's just a lot of grace and mercy, I think.
It is. It is. That's why I didn't send it. I said she don't need to know this. It's like I didn't send it to your IG or anything like that because my people will tell you because I'm just now addressing it. Okay. Because I knew you would get on here and be distracted and you going through a lot. So that's one reason why I didn't send it. I let everything calm down. Then you got it in your time and when God wanted you to have it. And now you can deal with it accordingly and people can get it and
Oh, this
understand it.
all they get, baby. I'm not going live. They don't get no comments. I'm not talking. If they don't get it from Sassy T page, and they'll steal it from you. They not gonna get it. My next focus is raising this money to finish this orphanage. Praying for my daughter is at the oncologist tomorrow, so going through that, continuing the journey with my sister, dealing with all of our business things. That is going to be my focus. It's almost my birthday. If you're a Scorpio, me and male Scorpios, I think somebody told me today you're a Scorpio. So my birthday is coming up. I'm ready to go.
Yes.
I'm ready to celebrate my birthday, which that's why I'm giving away the orphanage. I always give away my birthday to one of my causes or something that's going on. So I just really, really want to focus on that and
Mhm.
prepare my mind for November 2nd. Because I ain't gonna lie, I acted a fool. Y'all definitely gonna talk about me real bad. This time y'all gonna talk about me so bad. Like I'm so glad I'm gonna be in Africa. I hope the internet don't work on November 2nd. My birthday, they say it come back November 2nd. I hope my internet don't work. I hope all the power is out where I am so I can just make it through my birthday in peace. So y'all gonna talk. Y'all definitely gonna have something to talk about. I can tell y'all that
Oh,
for
I
free.
know you active girl.
Oh, I acted a whole fool. If you listen, you're definitely gonna talk about me, and it is okay, and I'm fine. I just realized, like you said, being who you are and being transparent, everybody's not gonna like you. And that was the biggest prayer, I got. Kurt Franklin says it all the time, look at all the people. I went to go look at some comments they were showing me. Like, they talk about the way he danced. They talk about his
Yeah.
pants being too tight. They talk about,
His little
him.
shoes. His little
Yeah, they
high heel
like,
shoes.
he's not, a part of the gospel or whatever. And so when I start looking at some of that, I'm like, dang, they talking about y'all too. They like, listen,
Mhm.
nobody is exempt from public opinion in the world that we live in. So just live your life, focus on your family, focus on your businesses. And, when it's something to address and you feel the need, you address it. But if
Yeah,
it's just some hearsay and some comments or whatever the case may be, just let them comment. Hit the block button.
that's right. And like I tell them, it's always people want you to be you and Mel to not be friends.
I don't,
I tell
it's
them
so
that's
crazy.
never gonna
I
happen.
Do you know, if me and Mel fell for that narrative, then everything that I said sitting at that table about real friends would just look real crazy. Say, for
Mm,
instance, friends don't agree on everything. I don't know no friends that do, so I don't know
exactly.
what kind of friends they have or don't have. And I feel like I've never. It's so crazy because one week I was security, and this and that and da da da. And then you had the group of people that was like, "Oh, we're so glad
Hmm.
she an amazing friend." And then after one prayer, I'm the devil. I'm not a real friend. They knew I was a fake. I'm like, are y'all crazy? Like, I really had to learn how to process all of that. And again, maybe bad timing. I don't want to say too much because then they're gonna run with that. Maybe bad timing on the prayer, but I am just a Christian. And if you hang around me a lot, I just want everybody happy. And as much as it looked like I
Hmm.
like conflict, I don't. I am aggressive when I want to resolve conflict, meaning you don't like me, I don't like you. Let's get out the way why we don't like each other. So we know why we don't like each other. And then we could just leave each other alone. You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Or we
Yeah.
don't have to deal with each other. So I don't chase conflict. I chase the resolution. Or can we know what it really is so we can know how to move forward or move past it? But God knows I love Mel. And for the record, we have been friends way before this show. I have said that
Hmm.
1,999 ways. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know how else
Exactly.
to say that if I really wanted, if it was about me being on TV, I think this show is on what, 6 seasons or something like that. I
Yeah.
think
We don't lost count, honey. We don't
yeah,
lost
like
count.
if y'all on like if that was my whole goal in life, then where was I season one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight? I don't know where I was, but
You were actually a guest speaker, right, at the first mimosa she ever had,
I
or
was at
you
the very
attended.
first Melody and Mimosas, and every
Yeah.
time I seen a camera, I went the opposite way. I wasn't there to be on TV. I was there because Mel asked me to come as her friend.
Right.
And so, I did that. I think, like I said, this time, with me coming and hearing a lot, I'm like, you know what? Let me go stand for my friend and be there for my friend,
Mhm.
publicly. And this just happens to be her job. But if somebody was bullying one of my friends or they didn't feel a certain kind of way at a job or something, I would pull up to the ice cream parlor. I'll pull up to McDonald's.
That's
Like,
right.
hey, you know what I mean? Like, what
Pull
we
up
doing,
to
girl? You
there.
want me to come to McDonald's? So I just think it was just all in timing. And I think it was just all in support. And I just think, it was some things that she was doing that I definitely wanted to be a part of. I celebrate her. I love her. We are both parents of multiple children, and it is
Yes.
hard. I don't care how much money you have, dealing with
Mhm.
kids and multiple different personalities and things like
Mhm.
that, being a mom. And I just really bond with her on just being a mom and an entrepreneur and just trying to figure it out because there's no handbook. As much as people think we got a secret handbook somewhere, there's no handbook. And I get it
Nope.
wrong sometimes too. So yeah.
Exactly. Well, anybody in my chat can tell you I ride for you and Mel. Never wavered, never will.
But guess what?
Um,
Even if I do something wrong, don't ride for me. Call me out and we
I
can do what we
you
doing
out
right
there,
now. And I will
I will, girl.
I will
I'll
tell
be like,
you
girl.
And they talk about my makeup was bad. I'm like, Lauren did my makeup. Y'all love Lauren. So why y'all saying
I
my
was fly. Your makeup look good. Okay.
Oh, okay. I
You
was just
had the
making sure
straight
if my
hair.
outfit
I was
bad.
like, look at you
Like we
done
can
that.
laugh about that. I'm fine with that. Listen, they can say whatever they want. Just don't call me out my name. Don't let my
Yeah.
kids get on the internet and hear y'all calling me a BIT or whatever. Yeah, but y'all can say what
Yeah.
y'all want.
Yeah. People don't understand you got kids. And it affect them because they know that you are not that person. So, and I know you're not that person. And the people that you surround yourself with knows you're not that person. It's just always going to be that one person that wants this attention and they seek it by telling half truth. So we're here.
And whoever the girl is, I wish I'm gonna go try to find the voice notes or whatever the case may be. I was so nice, and I'm like, oh my gosh, hey, I heard it was some miscommunication with the team. I just want to personally call and leave you a note and tell you what
Mhm.
happened. And so you can hear it from me. And if there's anything you need to do, and hey, you can catch up on the homework. And I was just met with, well, you was at the concert and you was doing this and that and that and that. And I'm like, okay. And then I went back to the team like, well, did they do the homework? Did they do what am I missing? So I
Right,
went
baby,
in with
right.
love and grace and leaving messages. I hope she played a message because my message was nice. I'm like, oh my God, let me apologize. I did have to reschedule. And then I told all my business. That's why my family business out here. Listen, my daughter gonna be mad. My sister gonna be mad. They do not like when I, tell their business. I
Hmm.
had to get my daughter's permission every single time I posted her on her cancer journey.
Yeah.
Sometimes she wanted to talk about it. Sometimes she didn't.
You
I
know?
just told her to use it as a teaching tool for everything that we were going through. But trust, know, and believe, we've had our moments where, my children say, listen, that's not the tell, or I don't want to be on, social media, or my
Yeah.
friends can see this. So I didn't get on and just throw up on y'all and tell y'all everything that was going on in my family. I was forced to tell. So now it's like, oh,
Hmm.
she wants sympathy. Oh, she wants
No,
somebody to feel bad. What do y'all want me to do? You want me to, like, I don't know what to do.
I tell you what to do. You keep being you. That's who you do. That's what you do. And I tell you all the time, I tell myself, I tell my kids, my grandkids, you can never please people. People will always, they will ruin your soul if you try to please them. So you do you, and you keep doing what you do best, and that is being Shenita, being a mom, being an entrepreneur, being an ambassador, helping the kids that don't have, building, orphanages, giving the girls pride to go to school with sanitary napkins, and keep doing what you do because people gonna be people. That's just it. I've learned, and because I'm a nurse, I've learned I can't please everybody, and I ain't trying. I'm
Mm,
just not.
mm. All
And,
right,
and,
well, that,
and everybody on here, they'll tell you, you don't want to be here. Goodbye. There's somewhere else that might be more, fitting to you. But I'm not gonna fit to you because you want me to do this. It's not gonna happen. So
and this
so.
situation worked in my favor because on God, on Sunday, my daughter had a commitment ceremony at volleyball that was the same time as group coaching. And I
Mm,
literally was going, this is so God. I literally was going to cancel and reschedule. And I was like, Jada, can I just be late? Like, people are dependent on me to be on it. And I can
mhm,
see you another screenshot if you want to see it. Her dad was like, listen, this is really important to her. And I'm like, listen, I'm going. I'm just going to be late because I have to finish a coaching call. And I thank God, they would have told me up if I would have
mhm.
rescheduled twice. But I'm just saying that to say that I had to miss something with one of my kids to
Yeah.
honor my commitment. So it's not like I'm out here not trying to honor, what I say. But I really feel bad, whoever that girl is. And I don't know. I blocked all her numbers. I don't know where to find it. I think I found her number because told her I would call my attorney. I got great attorneys. I was like, listen, stop playing with this word
Mhm.
scam because that can really destroy, somebody's
Mm-hmm.
name. And now when people go to Google or they go to look up something, they get to see that word scam. And because I
Mm-hmm.
work with governments and diplomats, like we're gonna have to get that fixed real quick. Now she can
Yep.
say she don't like what happened. She can say she mad. She can say I was disrespectful. This word scam that they throwing around, everybody can get a cease and desist because scam means that I tricked you or wrongfully manipulated or did something.
Yeah.
That is not what happened. So
Uh-uh.
you have to be real careful. And I know everybody like to play this allegedly, game or whatever the case may
Mm-hmm.
be. But listen, allegedly, the truth is you have receipts. So the lady saying she have a receipt, why you didn't uh post the policy receipt? If you're gonna post receipts, post them all.
Mm-hmm. I agree. 100%. I
And
agree.
and I'm laughing. This I know people crazy. I'm about to go. So y'all was mad that I was at going to see Fred Hammond and Kurt Frank. I wasn't at Beyonce. I went to
Thank
praise and
you.
worship. See, once again, every time I do something with prayer, these people get mad. That's how I know the devil involved. You mad that I'm at praise and worship, not Beyonce, not Usher. You're upset. I'm praying. I'm crying. I'm asking God for help. That's what we mad at. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Let me let you go because these people gonna say I talk too much in 2 seconds. That's gonna be the next blog.
Girl.
I'm gonna be on the next blog. Yeah, I talk too much.
Well,
All right,
I'm
I'll
glad
let
you
you go.
decided to come up and you be safe. Uh, and we'll talk. But
Okay,
I
thank you
definitely
so
be
much.
there October the 30th, though.
Yes, on
Definitely.
the 30th, it'll go out. I'm gonna start posting tomorrow all the celebrities that have confirmed and all of that. I'll start
Okay.
posting it tomorrow. Okay. All right.
All right. See you later, girl. Bye.
Bye.
Did you drop down? Okay. So y'all heard it from Dr. Shenita Foster. Thank you for your beautiful presence. Bye. Thanks for coming up. Enjoyed you. Yes. Tara for your dog. Yes, please keep her in prayer, y'all. Hey, Blue Devil, babe. Let me see. Let me start. Um, that. So there you have it. Okay, you guys got the truth from her, and now hopefully this can be at rest. Okay, and it is what it is. But I wouldn't do this for $50 and mess around and get myself in trouble. Um, let's see. All right. So again, our people who just want to keep confusion going, Dr. Shenita, you're good in my book. Yes, prayers to you and your family. Hey, Nana of the Maroons, please let us not minimize the loss of that person saying it's only $50. That's candy money for me too, but I'm sure not going to just give it away. I believe Shenita was just overwhelmed with everything true. And I'm not minimizing her and her $50. What I'm maximizing is when you get so worked up and your expectations are this is going to happen today and I'm going to be so excited. I got this, and then it don't happen, then you just and it reschedules, and then you get mad to the point where you say someone is scamming you. That's a whole different ball game. Nobody's minimizing that. And yeah, we get disappointed. I've had things. The millionaire, meeting the millionaire. I was supposed to meet him, and he was supposed to. I was supposed to talk with him because I had been doing good. I've been doing good selling their live. He wanted to meet me and all this. So yeah, I was upset that Helene came, but did I go out here and say, Helene, you're a scammer? Okay, now I didn't do it. She tore up some things. Okay. Um, I didn't know they had that flavor. I'll have to tell my sister who loves wine. Hey, Joanne Davis. Hey, what was on? It was for a coaching class that was rescheduled, right? A long explanation just make more excuses. I hate when people say, I'm a whatever type of girl. That sounds so unprofessional. Bottom line, you canceled and went to the concert. It is what it is. Can't change everybody's mind. I ain't here to do it. It is what it is. Exactly. Don't explain yourself, Shenita. No need to explain. The policy was clear. If you are in this world and you start signing stuff without reading it, sometimes when you go to court, they're gonna say it's on you, whether you like it or not. Okay? Whether you like it or it don't matter what you think. It don't matter what you say. It's a matter of proof. And it's a matter of, did you read the policy? It's a matter of, did you do the homework? It's black and white when it's court. Okay? Period. Period. Exactly. Don't explain. Hey, Lady Harris, that the lady received her $50. It's done. Conversation finished. Period. Right. At American Born, I'm just tasting it so far. It tastes good. Okay. I would not give a refund if someone called me a scammer or tried to destroy my reputation. Me either. Sorry. Not sorry. Now, it's one thing you say, I was just disappointed. I really wanted to do this. I'm not going to have time to do it tomorrow. Then I would have came out my pocket and said, here, this is from me, not from the company. But when you start calling people and sending stuff to people, and now I'm the same way. It is what it is. You get what you get. If you don't read the policy, then that's on you, right, Nita Smith? What happened? I can't hear anything. You couldn't hear that? The Scots had a no refund policy for those black meat tickets, whether it was rescheduled, canceled, changed, or whatever. Some people have a no refund policy, and it's what it is. True. Just like when I go get my hair done, I have to put a percentage down to get my hair done, right? I can't get it back when I cancel. I can't. Yes. Some of y'all just want to keep confusion going. Ain't got nothing else to do. Hey, IPVADDT. Hello, Sassy. Good to hear from you, Shenita. So happy this is being cleared up. Shenita, you do such important things. This woman has a whole life. Children are going through things. I got a super chat, y'all. Yay, the first one. Y'all could have gave through Cash App, $ Teresa Lindsay 12, super chats. That was amazing for her to come up, you guys. You know. Um, Eventually, yeah. Let's see. Uh, People need to understand, in order to pour into someone else's life, you first need to build up. Receiving devastating news about family, that's life. Threatening requires a time of replenishing self. Thank you, Jonetta Speaks. Thank you. Thank you for your super sticker during this live. Thank you. Thank you. This should have been lit up with super stickers. Like Shenita asks money, I do money too. That's how we make our money on here. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And they're live. You guys can purchase the Alive, okay, at envisionu.com/Ms. Carson 7. Don't waste your breath and fingers. We haven't heard since we donated. Say what? I have a business and I am very clear that there are no refunds. If you did not see that, it's because you did not read the business policy. Reading is fundamental and comprehension is necessary. Thank you, VLS. Mine too are beautifully made. People just want to have an issue with Dr. Shenita because of what she said about praying for Lil Buddy. Yep. What Ghana Bricks update? What you talking about, ADR? I have no idea what you're saying. Was anyone on the powerful prayer call today? She was. Yes. Shenita was. I was at the hospital with an unconscious family member blasting the prayer. Oh, yeah. I know for a fact Shenita was. I was in the dentist's office, so I was there for 2.5 hours because I had stitches that was stuck in my mouth and causing me pain. Okay. Canadian Queen said, I'm very sorry for what is going on in your family. With all due respect, if it was canceled, the money should be paid back and feelings that should be removed from the situation. It's the principle. But and that's and yes, Canadian Queen, I get that. But it's also the black and white. And if you pay something and you don't read the policy and you don't get your money back, you can't blast scam. You got to blast yourself for not reading. Because everything I do, even signing papers on my car, I read it. You ask my husband. I sit there and read every line. And if I don't understand it, I Google it. Or send a text to my lawyer, our family lawyer, and he'll tell me what it is. One thing you ain't gonna do is get over on me. I'm gonna read. I'm not gonna put my name on something that I know. $50, if I lost it, God will replenish it. Okay. If I know that the class is rescheduled, guess what? I'll just take it the next time. It is what it is. Thank you, Nita Smith, for your super sticker. April, you was on the call. Rebecca Burks was on the call. Paper Chase was on the prayer call. 1 week for Macy. We have a final sale, no refund on clearance items. Yes, what? I know. He went and got it. Y'all can get the little thing later. I don't know. I think it's Marco. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Thank you. Because when I go buy markdown stuff, they say no refunds, no returns. Someone need to get out of their poverty mindset, baby. Hey, Viola Ramona, if it's Mavic, which I've bought smells really good. That's who it is, Viola. It's Mavic. And you can get a sample box with different scents. I love Swindler. Oh, yes. Viola, I am going to request a sample box. But Mavic, that's who it is. And I think I got I forgot which one it was. Something Bliss. Oh, it smells so good. And it leave your clothes really soft. And it's so concentrated, you guys. It only take like this much. That's it. Mary Breast, I can feel her pain regarding her child. Yeah, my only son had cancer and passed away. It will take a toll on you watching your child living with cancer. And when mine passed, I hurt every day. Yeah, I'll give it back to you if you want it. I can go get you one later. Nah. Y'all got something to drink? Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for another super sticker, beautifully made. Keep being you, who you are, Sassy. Enjoyed your and Dr. Shenita. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. So I'll be down at the charity in Atlanta. So I'll be heading down. Okay. Canvas Beauty have a no refund. They sure do. But TikTok don't. TikTok will give your money back, okay? Or send you new products. Canvas Beauty had a non-refundable. They do, but TikTok don't. Exactly, D Brown. The entitlement of people. That was her personal time to do as she pleased. And she rescheduled the class. I don't understand it. I agree. Hey, Elizabeth Harrison. CC, okay, you're right. She was doing the right thing. I'm just saying perhaps that she should revisit it or talk to Dr. Shenita. I may not have agreed with some of the things Shenita was saying, but I was never on her page or in her DM and would definitely not call her a scammer without proof. Yeah, that's crazy. Because in order to be a scammer, you got to be able to have people to agree with you. And just because that one person had a bad experience, you can't do that. Did Chet get her CK get himself any praise and worship at the concert. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I bet. The CC who restored the lady $50 helped someone in distress because she's a good person. So leave it there. Yes. I'm glad she restored it. I really am. I'm glad Chitchat did that. But I'm very leery of people sometimes because sometimes people will scam you. They might tell you that story and tell 50 others and got $50 from 50 other people. I'm not saying that's what she did, so please don't go out here saying it. But I'm very leery when somebody don't read the black and white and then come after you and then you get the money back. They play on your emotions. I play by the facts. I get it. I understand. I understand. But if it's rescheduled and there was a mass text sent out, and I do have the voice, okay? So people gonna believe what they want to believe. I don't sway nobody. That's your mind, okay? You believe what you want. All the tea in China, hey boo, that's you said let's put this to rest. You know these people are not going to let this rest. They are still going to talk. In my opinion, oh yeah, I'm gonna be talked about tomorrow. Sassy, sassy, oh, she just believe everything. No, baby, I see the proof in the pudding. I be there, okay? I be there reporting to my peeps, okay? Whether I get recognition for it or not, whether I get a dime of super chats, whether I get a dime of cash outs, whether I get anything, I'm there. Hey, Rakima London, praying for her and her family. Yes, can you recap? I just got here. Mimi, oh Lord, Mimi, you gonna have to go back and read because I mean, you're gonna have to go back and look because it was a whole like interview, okay, with Dr. Shenita. So it's a lot. Michelle here, Sassy, did you do male fast? I broke it by drinking. I hadn't eaten anything. I just been drinking water and tea. I hadn't eaten anything. I'm hungry though, but I'm not eating. When I fast, you got to pick something to fast from, and it's not so much as eating. TV. I'm not watching TV. I'm not eating any sweets. And Lord, y'all know that is my woo, child, sweets. The fast from sweets for 24 hours. Child. But I can do it. I can do it for male, child. I can do it for anybody. Okay. Thank you, Nita Smith, for your super sticker. Thank y'all. SASSYTEA dropped the link for Chit Chat. Oh, shoot. How do I drop the link? Sassy don't have Sassy don't have a link. Hold on. How did I do it? Invite. Hold on, let me post it. Hold on. Y'all know I'm not good with this chat. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, how do I drop the link? I never have people come up, so it's hard for me. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. So hold on a minute. Let me chat post coming. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I think this is it. Oh, no, it didn't copy all of it. Hold on, y'all. Let me go back and get it. Hold on. I'm getting it. Don't mess with that one. Ooh. Okay, y'all, hold on. Uh, where's it? Did that? Y'all, I'm so sorry. Uh, okay, let's see if I can do it now. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay, that's the link. Okay, I got it. That I didn't make either. I ate at 6 p.m. yesterday and again at 12:30 p.m. today. It wasn't too bad, but I still had 5.5 hours to go. Chitchat, we keep together. You got it. It's in the chat. I think I pinned it. Let's see. Let's see. I started. Not that one. Let me get that one off. So this one is here. It is up there. Okay, thank you, Janelle Speaks. You got it. It's up. All right, here go Chit Chat, my girl. Hi.
Hey, Sassy, let me close this
Hey.
other window. Hold on. Shoot.
Okay,
Um, okay, are you there, Sassy?
I'm here, boo. I'm here. How
Okay.
you doing?
Okay, I'm not used to being on this side. I always have issues when I
Me either,
go
child.
to Pink Diva. I just wanted to click up. I was actually listening. I'm still working,
Mm-hmm.
but I caught the end of Shenita. So I just wanted to
Uh-huh.
come up and give the chat. I saw somebody said like refund the lady that refunded her. No refund for me. I really sent the lady the money. Number one, because God just put it on my heart. I told the cutie crew I was
Amen.
gonna pray on it and did that. And
Mm-hmm.
when she reached out to me, and Sassy, you should know this. I don't even touch stories or things like this
Mm-hmm.
typically. And I said that when I made a post about it. But when she reached out to me, she gave me a little of her health issues, very, very dire health issues. She had a death in the family last week. I think it was just the lack of communication, from what I understand,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
on, when it comes to the initial rescheduling and all of that. And so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I just wanted to say, because I heard when Shenita said something like people do things for the channel. First of all, I didn't call her a B. So that wasn't me.
Oh no,
Um,
no. She wasn't talking about you.
Okay. But
No, no,
yeah,
no.
I really wanted the story to die down. I did
Mm-hmm.
mention and speak about it again because just hearing the emotions, some other things that she shared I didn't share and I wouldn't. I don't know this person personally. She
Oh,
just said
okay.
that she's been following me and I guess a couple other content creators as well. So that was my
Mm-hmm.
first exchange with her. So it definitely wasn't for me to come out and attempt to ruin or you know what I'm saying
Oh
and
no.
all of that.
I
And then
think
I
it
was
was behind the scenes. There were some things going on. Wait, not with you. So
yeah.
this had nothing like a personal attack with you, but there were things that were sent to her. And that's when
Mhm.
she had to step in and say, hey, look, I am not a scammer. I have to get my lawyers in on this because it's going too far.
Right.
So she definitely wasn't talking about you because a story is a story. You feel and you think people are being scammed, but I have to really look at, okay, how many other people?
Mhm.
Are
Mhm.
you the only one? Is this a misunderstanding? Or are you just in your feelings? Or are you just so excited that you was ready for the class and it just didn't happen and you got your feelings hurt? What's going on? This kind of stuff that I kind
Yeah,
of look at.
yeah, and when I like I say, when I decided to, again, because that's not how I normally move, but there was another
Mm-hmm.
young lady that I don't know if she is on YouTube and saw it, but it was in a Facebook group, and then she reached out to me. And I told her,
Okay.
look, I addressed this, I'm done with
Mm-hmm.
it. I even edited my video because I thought she sent me a screenshot of her being refunded, but that was actually her
Mm-hmm.
debit. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
think she's
yeah.
the only one. And prayers going up for
Mm-hmm.
Shenita as far as what she's going through with her family. I do think that it
Yeah.
was a lack of, communication.
Communication.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I think she was really, really looking forward to it. So
Yeah.
from what she told me, she said she started reaching out as early as Saturday because she said that she
Mm.
hadn't received any documentation or anything as far as I guess when the class was going to start Sunday morning
Mm-hmm.
or whatever the case may be. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to come up because yeah, I didn't do it for clickbait. I don't even touch stuff like that.
Oh, I
And when
know that. I know
yeah,
how I know you how you roll. So
Ciao.
that's
And when I made my post, I said, customer service is over for me. So now it's just handle, you know what I mean? Handle your business or however. I don't know. And
go
yeah,
to her.
yeah. And,
Don't
and
come
then
to me.
yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because I definitely can't refund 500 people child or whatever the case may be. But also I do think that even and it was a concert. If I'm not mistaken, that's where Shenita and Carlos ran across each
Mm-hmm.
other at the
Mm-hmm.
concert.
Mm-hmm.
At the concert.
Yeah.
I know somebody that was there mutually, like in their space. So
Yeah.
Carlos getting a
Yeah.
side eye. I ain't gonna say what for
Uh,
right now. Carlos is getting a side.
mm-hmm.
Carlos is getting a side eye for something else that was said in that exchange. So that's some tea.
Mm-hmm.
That's some tea that's really not tea to me because of the parties that's involved. But I
Yeah.
know somebody that was, on the scene. So, you know,
Yeah.
I
There is a recording.
of that conversation.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So I'm
Uh-huh.
just gonna
Oh,
keep it
oh,
like
oh,
that.
oh, Chow. Sassy, you may know what I know. Okay, well, let me ask
Hmm.
you this. In
Okay.
so many words, oh, I don't want to say this because the people will be up in arms.
Oh, girl, they be running.
Yeah, we're gonna have to chat because
Yeah.
oh, I wish I could say it. And the cutie crew, no, I was talking about not
Mm-hmm.
what happened, but I couldn't even tell them. We had our little let
Yeah.
loose over the weekend, and yeah, it was some things that was said. So I just hope that all parties of that conversation that what I'm saying was said
Mm-hmm.
was put in the know. If you know, I
Yeah.
think you know just from the
Yeah, I know.
okay. So we good. You know what I
We
mean?
good. Yeah, we
Yeah.
good because yeah, I
Okay.
got it. And I was like, you say what? And when he got up on that little thing acting like he was acting, I was like, no, he did.
Yeah.
Er,
Kind of
I was like, no,
confusing.
me
Kind
too.
of
I was like, huh?
kind of
Huh?
confusing. So yeah, I'm definitely not gonna say anything
Me
you
either.
know, but it's a sad eye. It's a sad eye for me. Do you hear me?
Mhm.
And
God, it's a cross eye for me, child,
oh
and a
goodness,
side.
Sassy, we're gonna have to probably chat.
Yes,
We're gonna have to
yes,
chat. So anyway, I just wanted, because I was in your chat earlier, I just wanted to click the link. I wish I would have been up here when been looking when Shenita was up here. But yeah,
yeah.
it is what it is. It was what
It's
it was.
over. I just let
Yeah.
things die down, and then because people was like,
Yes.
"Why you not addressing it?" I thought she was your girl, and I am. But when sometimes it's best to let things die down and let things happen in the way of my time, and not when
Hmm.
people want me to do it. So I'm glad she
Yeah.
came up. She was still a little emotional. She almost
Yeah.
cried, but she pulled it back in,
Did
and
she?
she's going through a lot. Okay, she really is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Praying for her daughter for good
For
reports,
sure.
you
Yeah.
know.
For sure.
And
For sure. I'm
at the
praying
end
for
of the
all.
day, they got money, they into stardom, but they are still humans. They still have lives.
Absolutely.
They still got
Absolutely.
money to make. They still got to keep their lifestyle, their children's and her children in college, you know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so they're still human.
Absolutely, absolutely. And for me, prayers going
Hmm.
up for all that's involved. It got to the point
Yeah,
for me, where again, that's all I could offer were prayers. But as I
yeah,
mentioned, the young lady was going through a lot, and maybe that was just gonna be her. I don't know. I don't
yeah,
know. You know what I'm saying? So and no,
yeah.
Teresa, I didn't. I didn't even drop a hint. And
Uh-uh.
oh
I ain't
child.
dropping nothing. Because
I'm
I
not either.
said over here too, I said, y'all keep believing Lucifer. Okay, if you want to.
Well, see, that's why it may differ just a tad bit. Oh, I can't say
Hmm.
it. It may just because it was more than one party. Um, yeah,
Yeah, it was
it was a couple
that one,
people,
couple people.
couple people. That's
Yeah,
all we gonna say. So
yeah.
that's it.
And
That's
there
all.
was a recording. There was a recording. Just in
Yeah,
case somebody lies. There was a
yeah,
recording.
yeah. That, and which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I even have it's on my little sticky board here. And again,
Mm.
for me, even when it comes to that, it will cause so much.
Ooh, what
Well,
you say?
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't say it. It will cause. It would. These streets would be on fire
On
forever.
fire.
You know what I'm saying?
And you'll be
So
like, you should. Well, anyway, I ain't saying
yeah,
that.
that's
I'm
how I
done.
feel. Look, that's how I feel. I have people DMing me after our Let Loose Lounge, my cutie crew members. Please, you could tell me, please. No, 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 no.
Mm-mm.
So anyway,
I don't trust nobody. No. So I
yeah.
ain't doing it. And a lot of people say that I'm bad. I don't know her name, but thank you. Oh, that's Shenita telling you thank you, Chitchat. I
Oh,
would give this lady her
hello.
$50 for taking care of it, but
No,
not
no,
the
no,
lady
no,
that. Oh,
ma'am.
okay. She
Shanita,
said
it is
no, ma'am, Shenita.
no. Donate it to the
She says
cause.
she said donate
Oh,
it to the cause.
yeah.
Don't do it.
Right, donate it to the girls over there in Africa and all of that. You know what I mean? I didn't
Yeah.
do it for. I didn't even come out and say it. I think I briefly said something Saturday night, but my cutie crew, I made a post that morning because I told them Friday. I said I'm just gonna pray on this. It was a lot. I was
Mm-hmm.
in my feelings because again, with some of the things that the young lady sent to me, like I said, she was emotional, death in the
Yeah.
family, her health challenges, and all of that, but it
Yeah.
wasn't for any of this. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no need. Shanita, you are welcome. And
Shanita
I
says
don't
she
want
has the tape.
to. Yeah, got the receipts.
The
Well, look,
receipts. I
oh,
tell jokes.
child,
I don't
I
tell
don't know.
lies,
Look,
right?
I don't know which part Shanita talking about, baby. But yeah, this,
She got it all. Trust me.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. Because what I will say is this. Even with the exchange with Carlos, I gave
Mm,
the side eye number one with the way that he came out. And number
Mm-hmm.
two, that was like a thinly veiled, I don't even want to say that. It was like stay in your place type of thing to me. I
Yeah.
don't know, and I'm not trying to cause no issues with Shenita and Carlos, but it's like he got some shit in his back pocket, or he was trying
Oh,
to make it appear that he does.
yeah, like he got her.
Right,
He
right,
don't.
right. Well,
And I don't care what nobody say. Oh, Shanisa, I love you.
Shenita, girl,
This is my girl chit chat, okay?
I'm
We
from
don't
the
play.
shy. I'm
She
from
from
the
the shy
shy.
baby.
Yes, I'm from the shy, but I will tell you this: my emotions was high, Shenita. My emotions was high because of all of this, and my emotions was high. In my let loose lounge, child, on Friday
Mm-hmm.
night. Again, I think it was just communication is key.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't provided a policy. I didn't ask for a policy, and like I say,
Mm-hmm.
I stay away from stuff like this, and that was a
Yeah.
lesson. I'm just staying away from it. I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
send me the policy, send me the detail. Don't send me. Mm, okay,
Nothing.
no, once I, and look, I definitely, and nothing against the young lady. Like I said,
Yeah,
they
nothing.
had
Like
their
I
they
told
had
them, I
their
said the
exchange.
same thing. I don't know what she was going through. Maybe she was high on her emotions. She didn't think it through, or she didn't read the
I
policies
think
or
so.
anything.
Yeah,
But as Black people, as Black women, Black
yeah,
men, Black
yeah,
children, we need to teach our children. We need to read everything that you put your signature on, because it can make you or
yeah,
break you. Whether it's $10 to a $10 million, get an understanding of
yeah.
what you are signing. So,
Yeah,
mm,
I agree. So it's a lesson learned. I would say for all involved, definitely for me, because that's
mm-hmm.
a arena that I stepped in, tipped my toe in, and tipped that shit right on back out. Like, um,
Tip with my
uh,
heels on, baby.
baby, yes, yes. But look, on a serious note,
Hmm.
on a serious note, a lesson learned for all, for her to
Yes, me
read the
too.
policy, for Shenita, maybe just the communication. I don't know their
Hmm.
exchange, but it is what it is. It's over
It
though.
is.
But yeah, for me,
It
don't
is.
send me nothing. Don't send me nothing. Just
Nada.
donate it. Yeah, yeah. And it's
Because
all
I'm not
good.
going to
So,
address it. That's why people ask me, why you ain't dressed right? Nope, I'm not. Till I know the full details. I'm not.
yeah, yeah.
I
And
said,
right. And same for me.
hmm
Sometimes sassy, we get a lot of stories. I don't know about you.
we do. I do. Girl, I
A
be
lot,
getting
a
them.
lot. Yeah,
I
and
have
they
to I have to just wait and pray over it and say, hey, is this really true? Let me see about this.
mhm,
And I tell
mhm.
people, I
Yeah.
say, y'all just don't know how much stuff come to me.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I ignore
It's
a
a
lot
lot.
of it. It's
It's
a
a
lot.
lot. It's a lot. So yeah. That's all. I just wanted to come up here and say my little piece. And
But thank
because
you.
right, because I did touch on it, but baby, I ain't gonna say I got burned, but I'm out of there. You know what I mean?
I don't
I'm gonna
blame you.
let these companies do what they do
They
and
do.
leave it at that, but
Yeah.
hopefully all is well though for everybody.
It is. It all is well. All is well. But
All right.
eventually we gonna have to have our little private chat.
Oh, child. Sassy, I wonder if you got all the details though. Well, I guess you do, child. Oh, child. Oh, sassy.
Eventually. I and like I tell my peeps, until I get an okay to say, I don't play.
Yeah, yeah. And look,
I can't wait to hear chit chat November the 2nd.
I,
I can't wait.
oh yeah, it's going down.
It's going down.
We ready. It's going
We
down.
ready over here. Y'all
Yeah,
know when I come up there, I'm gonna tell it like
well, look, Sassy, you sit on yours, child. I'm gonna sit on mine, but what I'm gonna say
mm-hmm.
is mine is highly, highly, highly respected. Oh, child, I can't say no more. I can't say no more.
No,
So
don't.
we just gonna I just didn't like the way he came out here because again, to me, that was like be on your
Like,
best behavior.
uh-huh,
Facts,
uh-huh. Don't act up. Don't act up.
facts, facts, facts. So
See, you
we
talk
shall
too quick.
see.
You talk too quick. Oh
Uh-huh.
no.
What made
That's
him
what he
do
was saying.
that? But what made
Uh,
him do that? Because
girl,
even
it
if
was
they
some
did,
things said. Some things
yeah,
was said.
some things was said. Some
It was
things
said.
was
And
said.
recalled it.
Oh,
Okay.
so do you think that was said out of fear on his end?
Yeah, I think so. I
Because of
think he
what
did.
was
I think
said.
he did Mondays trying to get ahead of it.
Ooh,
That's what he did.
child. Ooh, child. Sassy, that's making sense. That's
He
making
tried to
sense.
get
I got
ahead of it. He trying to
mm,
get everybody okay. I might not. Yeah, he left out some stuff. I say,
mm,
look at that. Look at that
ooh,
bald head, trigger the
child.
tiger looking ninja.
Baby, I got a whole, I wish you could see it. I got notes. I got notes. I got notes. And
Woo! I couldn't even
yeah,
finish. I couldn't finish watching him. I'm like, this ninja act like he really got some. Oh,
I didn't watch. I didn't watch because my source got to me.
Shenita
And
said, very smart. She said, you very smart.
yeah, yeah. Sometimes you think people would be surprised that things that content creators such as myself just hold on and hold on and hold on.
Ooh, they
You know
have
what I
no
mean?
idea. And you work
Yeah,
so hard and I try to be respectful.
yeah,
You try to be respectful, but when I see him and I know what I know and I know, it
yeah.
just burns me. It burns me.
Oh,
But you
yeah,
know how we roll though. You know,
yeah, yeah. I
I'm
was
just sick of
shocked.
him.
I was shocked at what I
Hmm.
heard. Ooh, I can't say it. My cutie crew gonna kill me if I even say it, because baby, they tried to get it out of me for an hour Friday.
Don't let the
So
internet wonder. Let them wonder.
yeah,
Because he
yeah,
really tried to get ahead of the game, but he didn't.
yeah,
What
yeah,
he forgot, there are some of us out here that really have the truth. So
yeah.
to me, it sounded like he tried to get ahead of the game so he can dismantle what real come out.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. That's all I gotta say. I
Me
will. Oh, child,
too.
can I say it? And it was on the tip of my tongue. I'm over here shaking my head like, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Mm, mm,
Yeah, but I will say this, with him coming out the way that he did, that spoke volumes.
mm-hmm.
With him
It
hinting
did.
and not revealing who he spoke to, what was discussed, and all of that. Yeah. I considered that sort of I even made the example to my cutie crew. Child, I'm supposed to be doing overtime, but it is what it is. I even I even made an example to my cutie crew. I said, to me, it was like Cleo from Set It Off. And you remember when Cleo was in that lineup,
Mm-hmm.
but they had went to the hotel and busted the man, and the white lady was there. And when Cleo was in there,
Uh-huh.
remember when Cleo
In the
tapped on her
lineup.
pocket? But yeah, she tapped on her pocket like I got something in my pocket. That's what I felt like Carlos was doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I felt like he was doing. So
So in other words, just hush and hush up.
uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, ooh, child, I ain't expect this to be all of this sassy. But yeah, a public
Girl, you'll be
apology.
surprised.
Look, public apology for me, again, because I did touch on the issue. I was touched by the young lady story, and I'm not gonna call
Mm-hmm.
her a lie. But prayers going
No.
up because she did share with me as far as what was going on with Shenita and her nephew and her daughter and all of that. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you could just be like, "Oh my God, what's going on?" And easy
Yeah.
fix for me that looks like an easy fix to me, it may not just be that easy. You know what I mean?
True.
And an easy fix for me was like, let me just go and give her money, and all's well that ends well. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so it is what it
That is
is.
good.
Yeah.
Shenita loves you, and so you know
Yeah, kudos
that's
going up to everybody. Baby girl, get away from here talking about we trying not to be spectator. Y'all gonna have to be spectator on this part.
Y'all gonna have to be real spectacious,
Y'all gotta
okay?
be real spectator on this.
Suspectacious, okay? Not
Ooh,
suspectacious, okay?
suspectacious.
Because Carlos is something. Yeah,
Suspectacious on this, Sassy. You right. So yeah, I
yeah.
just wanted to because and I'll have to go back and so I can see everything that Shenita said in the chat.
Okay,
And hopefully all is well everywhere. All is well.
it is.
Um, you know,
All is well. And I'm
yeah.
glad this is gonna be the end of that. We're not gonna keep on dragging it. It's the end of it. And
Yeah.
I don't want her to feel like she got to keep explaining. She don't.
Right.
I
Right.
tell her all the time, you can't please these folks on the internet.
Yeah, but you know how it is though, Sassy, and I'm just gonna keep it real. Sometimes some of us, when we spend our money, child, we want our services. You know what
That's
I'm
right.
saying?
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to look at all parts. And
I do.
I would, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm a sucker
Yeah.
for the health stories and this like that and all of that. So I was in an arena that I shouldn't have been in. You know what I mean?
That's
But
all
it
right. We learn.
child,
We learn.
uh-huh. Look at Prophetess None One. Y'all nosy.
That's in chit chat. Y'all wrong for leaving us hanging.
Ah,
We got
whoop,
to,
we
prophetess. I'm
got to.
sorry.
I had
We
no
got to.
idea. Yeah, we have to. Oh, child. Mm-mm-mm. That's all
Because
I
when
got.
he came out, whoa, no, let me shut up. When he
Don't
came
say
out
it.
and I ain't,
Okay, let me ask you this. Because, see, I didn't watch his
mm,
video. I didn't watch his
okay,
video. So it was
I
told to me
watched
that
him.
he, okay, so it was told to me that he said what he said, but then also what he said was said. And, just a lot of shit was
Hmm.
said. And so that's what made me go back and really look at that part.
Hmm.
Did you know of the conversation before Carlos's video, or what had to have been after? Because he dropped on Monday.
No, I knew before.
Okay. So that's Sunday night.
Yeah, I knew
Okay.
that night.
Okay, that night.
Yeah.
Ooh, child. Proactive. Whoever it
Hmm.
was proactive. I learned of it. I can't say the date, child. I can't say the date. But yeah, I can't say
Let's
the
just say
date.
sometimes it comes to the horses now. From the
Uh-huh.
horses
Uh-huh. I agree. And look,
now.
ooh, I'm so glad I
And
just stopped myself.
it says, and two that person says it's okay to slay. I just I be boiling, but I just keep it to myself.
Mhm. Mhm. Got you,
Cause
got
you
you,
know
got
what? This is something they gonna have to be ready for. I'm already ready for it. So
yeah. I just think that, oh child, because I even said, damn, I wonder if something gonna be said at the reunion about that. I think, oh, I cannot say it. Lord have mercy, Sassy. I almost said something. Something to make himself, something to make himself look good in spite
good.
of, I think you
We
know what
know
I'm
what
trying to,
happened.
right. So, like you said, to
Trying
get
to make
ahead of
himself
it.
build himself a child, and guess what? I'm
Yeah,
Detroit.
there you go. Oh, child, Sassy, be quiet because what you just said, people can put it together. Facts, facts.
I'm
Michelle here
Detroit.
talking about you two need to unburden yourself with this information. Y'all a mess. Y'all a
Not
mess.
unburdened. Not
Unburden,
unburdened.
child. Ooh, child.
Oh, baby.
Well, look, I'm going, do what I do, and we shall see. But I ain't like it. I'm
I
gonna
ain't
say
even.
that part.
I ain't
Because
even.
why? Because why? Because why?
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's
Mm-hmm.
going on? What's really happening?
Uh-huh.
What
Yeah,
you
it was
what
so
you think you know? What do you think you know or you have on somebody? Nothing.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A
Mr.
mess.
Detroit.
Ooh, child, not Detroit in the house.
That's
Not
what he
the
said.
not the Midwest, child. Mm-mm.
Child. Cause I address things because I'm from Detroit. I said, what? No, he didn't.
Uh-huh. Oh, child. Sassy. Okay, well, I'll say this, Sassy. Ooh, I cannot. I'm so sorry, chat. I am so sorry, chat.
Yeah,
I
we
am so
sorry,
sorry.
y'all, but
But
we can't.
yeah, yeah. I think that Detroit part,
Girl,
he
I had
said
to
that.
rewind it 3 times just to make sure I was hearing what I was hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Mm-hmm.
was like, huh? What?
Mm-hmm.
Why
I'm not
why you
doing
up here
nothing.
all giggly?
Teresa, this is not me. This is Sassy. This is all Sassy fault. How we get on this conversation, Sassy? How do we get on this conversation?
I don't know. How did we get on here? Child, I
Yeah.
don't know how we got on it, but I'm glad because I'm glad me and you are
Yeah, we here on
and
there. We
and
here.
the
But
African, he ain't never
but
nope.
but I will say this. I'm just gonna throw this out here to you. The
Okay.
damage control was already in effect, meaning the pointing of the finger
The
or
fingers
attempt to was already as
toward
of
us.
last week. No, no, not us. Not us.
Oh, that one.
Uh-huh. You can't don't
Okay,
say no
wait,
name.
okay. Oh, I
Don't
can't.
oh child. What's the good word? And then I'm gonna get out of here because this check gonna be mad at us. Oh,
Woo!
this check gonna be mad at us. How could I say that? Look at Angelica talking about this juicy, and we haven't even said
We
anything.
ain't saying nothing. I almost.
Oh, don't
Ooh.
say it. Don't say it. Sweet tea. Talking about we'll close our ears. Okay, let me say this. Okay, for me, with him coming out saying what he said without saying, what I'm saying, the details and all of that, or
Mm-hmm.
even the person, that's a setup for the okie doke. And from what I'm gathering, it's already to a certain extent. Um, oh child, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Sassy, are you picking up what I'm putting down a little bit? I think you are. Okay, so we just gonna do this, Sassy. So oh child. It's all Carlos'
It,
fault.
it is.
It's Carlos. And I'll
It
just
is
say this. I'm gonna
Carlos.
end this chat. I'm sorry.
It's
He's sneaky.
Carlos.
He's
And
sneaky.
he
And
then he put it back on. He put it back on. Heaven. Oh, let me shut up.
absolute. Well, I got a
Yeah,
tad
he
bit more
did.
to that. He did. Don't say nothing else, Sassy.
All
He
right.
did, but I got a tad bit more to that. I got a tad bit more to that.
Ooh,
So,
Jesus.
oh
My
boy,
toes are curled, child.
baby, oh boy, child, I'm still at work. Oh boy, and I already told the cutie crew I got overtime. My overtime is on Sassy counter. This crazy. Hold on, Sassy. Girl, hold on. Let me do this real quick, child. It's a mess.
It's a
Um,
mess.
uh, I'll just say this. Ooh, child, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me do
Mm,
this real quick. There is, in my opinion, a lot of throwing under the bus per se.
us.
So,
No taking accountability, but throwing some people up under that bus like and running over 'em
uh-huh. Keyword
and
some.
backing up.
Keyword some. And when I
Mm-hmm.
say
Some
some, I can't say the names, but when I say some, it is 1, 2, and 3 people.
3.
Do you got 3 or 2?
I got
You
3.
got you got 3.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
got
got definitely 2, and actually, um, well, I would say a possible 4
a possible 4. Let me write these
because
names down. Hold on.
And let me say this.
Well,
I
okay,
definitely
okay,
know three. I definitely know three. Okay.
okay. And the possible
But when it
four,
comes to throwing that the things up
no,
under
don't
the,
say it.
it's
Don't say it because you almost said it just now. The three, ooh, child,
the
has a
one,
four.
the
The three
friends.
has a four connected.
The, no, the fourth one is not really connected. I just feel like that one is being used as a scapegoat.
Okay, so we on this part, we on two different things. Hold on, Sassy.
Well, just the blaming part. On I'm just gonna
Okay.
say I feel like the fourth part is Dr. Heavenly. He's blaming a lot of
Oh,
stuff on her.
okay. Can the four though, Sassy? Ooh, I can't say that part. Um,
That's why
Sassy.
she. Oh, let me shut up.
Yeah, because the four can be. I'm sorry, overcomer. Overcomer. I'm sorry. They say they
Yeah, we
mad.
just
Yeah.
making sure we on the same page. But
Ooh,
I'm telling you,
yeah.
I know, I know. That's what Dr.
Sassy.
Shenita said. What she said.
Okay, so the four.
Woo, child, y'all just don't know. Y'all believe that? Y'all believe that devil if y'all want to.
Yeah, because the four for me, I can't say this. The four for me could be the four could turn into I can't say that part either. The four, Sassy, can turn into multiple if you picking up what I'm.
Mm. Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
definitely. Yeah.
And that's
Oh
all I
yeah.
right. Right.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Ooh, ooh. Let me show.
Because oh child, I wish I could say it. I wish I could say it because it all ties in for me how the
Mm.
season has been going as well. That's all I'm saying, chat.
Oh my God. What do you
Now,
say?
if you think about that, how the season has been going, and we can, we ain't gonna talk about how, or if you think back to how the season has been going,
Mm-hmm.
we talking about the blame game. We talking about I
Oh
got this
yeah.
in my back pocket. That's what I mean. Where that four could turn into many. You
Multiple.
know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. So Chad, I hope this was helpful.
All I can say is there is a recording
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
of it all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he got
And
up on. Oh, let me shut up.
and all I can say is there would never ever be a doubt as far as what was brought to me. Ever.
Mm,
Ever,
mm.
ever. You know what I mean? So it is what
Ooh,
it is.
child.
Carlos think he's a slickster, but child, I get he from Detroit. But
Girl.
I can't even say what I was about to say right there. Okay, I have to go. But again, I
There won't
wanted to
ever
come
be a doubt. Let's put it this way.
there will
It won't
never,
never be a doubt.
ever, ever, ever,
Ever.
ever.
Mm.
What was the motive, Sassy? Are you able to say that without saying it? What was the motive? I'm sorry, D Brown. Ooh,
I
child.
just
They say
feel
I'm causing
like
stress and everything.
Chitchat,
Was
I
back
feel
was
like
was
something is coming on him.
something is coming
I,
on him. Oh
mm-hmm.
wow.
And now
Oh,
everybody is a casualty at war.
everybody.
Everybody.
Er,
In
everybody.
other words, when he said, I'm from Detroit, everybody can get it.
Mm. Mm.
I'm ready.
Well, look, I'm sorry, Lady Vi. I'm sorry. They telling me to go back to
I'm
work,
sorry,
child.
y'all.
We didn't get all off track.
We showed
Um,
it.
oh my God. I am so sorry. Because now
But
I
I
don't want to
did do a
talk.
little video what is it like three? What did I do, y'all? 3 videos ago, I said, y'all keep on believing that man sitting up there. I almost gave it, but I didn't.
Don't give it. Don't give it, Sassy. It's
I
hard
didn't.
though.
I had to shut up. I had to shut up. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, because oh my goodness, for me, I just see where
Ugh.
he's trying to reach, if I could say that.
Oh yeah.
It's as plain as day. And yeah, casualties of war and all of
And do
that.
he care? He don't.
No, absolutely not. And
He
my
don't care.
question is, oh child, what would make you so comfortable? Can I say that? What would make you so comfortable? Not to you, to him,
Yeah.
which again for
Because
me,
he. But is he? He's always. Mm,
be
he's
careful.
always. Oh, he can be that comfortable.
Ah, oh. Also, he may feel like everybody move like him.
Like him. And
Mm.
then what was? Oh Lord, I can't. So
Sassy
that's what you.
girl.
Let me put it this way. So that's what we doing.
That's what we doing. Well, he let it be known that that's what he was doing when he came out here.
Mm-hmm. No, no, no. That was said to him. Oh, ooh, child.
Okay. Well, yeah. Mm.
But
Ladybug talking
you
about she
can
love.
tell whatever he did, he's done some cutting to his video, his messy Monday by himself.
Uh-huh.
He was very strategic in how he said things.
Absolutely. Very strategic. And
Then he had a nerve to have a tear come out his eye.
child, not the tear rolling down his face. Not the tear, child. Not the tear. Let me look at
And
this note right here. Hold on. Let me see if it's something
go
I can
ahead.
say roundabout way. Mm.
I'm just telling you, child, the way child, let me show. I wish I can't because I mess around and say the whole thing.
Yeah, that's why I think it's best if we, because what I wrote down, I definitely can't. I
Mm-mm.
can't.
I can't
Oh,
even get
child.
this is all we can do is get around it because if we say anything, it's going to just have to be said.
Right. No. But if you say something that may prevent what we already think may end up coming down the
Yeah,
pipeline. You know what I mean?
true,
So,
true.
that's why sometimes you just got to sit on it and all of that. Look at Brittany, Janae. Y'all a mess. I'm out of here. Tennessee,
She's like, you can say it.
go away from me with this. I'm done. But again, to me, being a tad bit emotional when it comes to the emotions of someone else, I did just want to
Yeah,
come up and properly apologize because I
it's
don't
okay.
move in
It's
ways
okay.
like that as far as just coming out and saying, but I did say now I
Mm-mm.
don't think she a scammer and child, but
No,
then the story kept going and going. I said, oh child, let me go ahead and send this here. I pray, you know what I'm saying?
child.
But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Sassy, I think, let me just say this to you, Sassy. I think we are 99.9.
We're on the same page.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
But
it
there's a
is. I knew
curveball.
it that. I knew that night.
Yeah, there's a curveball. Child. There's a curveball. So time will tell.
Yeah.
Time will tell. Look at Sammy. Okay, I didn't came over here and just railroaded Sassy's whole discussion. Sassy, I am so
No, we good. We good. It's good to keep people in. It's good to keep people in suspense sometimes.
yeah,
It is.
especially when it comes
Even
to
though
this.
it's like right here on your hand and you
It's
just want to
there.
just give, but
Look,
you can't.
just to tell you how much it was there, and I don't know, Sassy, I may have to bump this down to 95 because, like I said, there was some other stuff that I definitely can't, and when the time
Okay.
come, we'll definitely discuss. But
Mm-hmm.
again, the cutie crew could tell you Friday night, child, it was the same thing. The same way I'm talking with you.
Mm-hmm.
You want to say something, then you don't, then you want to say this. It's a couple people from what I understand. But now looking at it in this manner, I do think
Mm-mm.
that oh boy trying to be
It's all
proactive,
about self-saving. That's all
self
that is. Yep.
proactive, and that's what that video was for. So
Mm-hmm.
I hope that helped you guys chat, and you guys know I'm teasing because I know it didn't. Wings say no. Wings. Only people understand is men's. Look at me. I hope that helped. I know it didn't.
Woo, child.
So, uh,
I know. I'm sorry, y'all, but mm,
yeah, yeah. So anyway, Sassy and Chit Chat should collaborate together. Let's do it.
we
Sassy, we could do something.
will.
Let's do something.
Hey.
Yeah, let's do something when the season starts, child. I'm
Yeah,
down.
we can do it. I'm
I'm
down
down.
for it. I am
Yeah,
down for it.
but
Because
I love you.
my view and your view, and we have different views, but some things
Yes,
we see that I
yes,
might see a little different and you see
yeah,
different, but this right here we see eye to eye.
yeah. Or we see eye
Okay.
to eye. Yes, but I agree. And I try to. I don't want to say preach that because I'm definitely not preaching when I get my commentary.
Mm-hmm.
But look at all the tea and China putting me out. Talking about just go chit chat. Ooh, child, y'all man. But but sassy when I'm giving my
Hey, Samantha said we ain't right.
I'm sorry. But when I'm giving my
I'm
commentary,
sorry, y'all.
yeah, as long as people drop down in my
Because
chat
I
and
thought I was the only one that knew.
no, and I thought I was too. How did we even get on this
See, you see how things
conversation?
work at divine timing?
Oh my goodness.
I said, here I am
Yeah,
sitting on this ish and I can't say nothing.
yeah. No, I wouldn't. I
Mm-mm,
definitely would not. Although
mm-mm,
because it's not something you would want to jump in front of. Sometimes,
no.
especially
Mm-mm,
with a conversation like this. Let's say if we both are on the same path, which I totally believe we're on,
mm-hmm.
but it's some shadiness in there from him. Let me say that.
Oh,
Even with
yeah.
this path, even with this path. So,
Mm-hmm.
but let's say when it does come out, people got a reference. Just go back to Sassy video on 1014. That's what they were
Guess what?
talking about.
1014, baby. We might have to
Yeah,
make us a t-shirt and put 1014
that,
on there.
that. So, but yeah, it's good. It's like you say, and I'm not like this, but if a content creator
Mm-mm,
is saying something that I don't agree with, I don't come out here and talk about no content creators. That's just my thing that I
mm-mm.
stood
I don't either.
channel. But I'm not gonna unsubscribe. They say Square Biz was saying, Chit Chat, please go over there and listen to Sassy. She feel different about Sunny. I said, Square Biz,
Mm-hmm.
it's okay. Sassy could feel,
Yeah.
that's what makes the world beautiful. We are not
The
supposed to
same.
be the same and
The
think the same
same.
or they try to say
Yeah.
people are cults and all of that. No, people have their
Child.
own. So yeah, if we were a cult, all of us would feel the same, and it's okay if we feel
Yeah.
different. You know.
No, we
So
feel different because I seen it from the beginning. And the people that was with me at the podcast, the number one thing came out of my mouth. I said, "This ain't gonna be good. That no good lying dog."
mm-hmm.
Because the way he introduced them
So
and
you're
her,
talking about Moses. Oh, you
yeah.
talking about Carlos?
Oh, I'm
You
talking
talking?
about no. I'm talking about what we talking about with Sonny
Okay,
and
and
the
you said
podcast.
okay. So
When you
when
said
Carlos
Scorpion said I
introduced them,
feel different
okay.
about what's going on.
So
It's
you
just
feel
the
like
way he introduced her as, oh, look who done you done stole her man. And when he did that, that
oh.
changed the whole trajectory of everybody's mind. It gave Sonny a bad look. I said, this
Mm,
ain't gonna be good. This is all for little D energy.
for for Lil D energy. Is
And
that
I
my
got
aunt
my theory
Debbie?
on that, child.
What with ooh, child, because Square Biz was trying to convince me. Look, Sassy, I'm gonna say this. I'm an aunt. You know, I don't have any kids, but I raised two of
Mm-hmm.
my sister's kids, and nothing against Moses. I'm not saying he's a bad guy, but
No,
my thoughts and my position on this is, and it's gonna stay this way. She moved too quick. Sassy,
she did.
sometimes we gotta take our time. We gotta feel out the situation. We gotta get a little history. I don't care if that's a background check, credit check,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. So I do think that she moved too quickly. And I think that, she came out a little hard, in my opinion, when it comes to
Yeah.
Destiny. I get everybody's thoughts on
Uh-huh.
Destiny. I feel the same. Look, I don't care for
Yeah.
Destiny, but as a woman, what I had with him, that was with him. And I feel like
Yeah.
Moses should have been the one that was out here slanging and banging and
Slinging.
not.
Yeah. I've said that. Anybody in
Yeah,
my chat to tell you, I said he should have been he should have been knocking people out. He should have been letting it be clear.
exactly.
Not his wife, not Sonny.
Right.
Sonny had she should have been sitting back and let him end this fire,
That's it.
you
Look,
know.
as a wife, I just got divorced, child. Just hung
Mm-hmm.
up the phone with the Negro. It ain't happening. But as a wife, it's your duty to sit back and just be pretty and let that man
Mm-hmm.
handle that. That's something that was before me.
Handle his
Now, if it's,
business. Handle
yeah,
his scandal.
facts. Now, if it's something that's during me, then yeah, it's on and
Yeah,
popping.
I got something to say.
Yeah,
But
but other than
when
that,
mm-mm.
yeah,
That's why I told Sonny, don't come out here windmilling. Don't
yeah,
come out here with
that was
that
a
because
mistake.
you just stressing yourself out. You're
Yeah,
making
yeah.
yourself you defending your marriage because
And for
why?
what? Yeah,
Is it because you moved too fast? Or is it
yeah.
because you want people to see that you truly love him? I have no doubt that you truly love
I
him.
think
I
she
have
love
no
him.
doubt about that. Okay.
Yeah,
But when he get out, he better windmill for you.
yeah, yeah. Well, child, would I be there when he get out is the question. See, I don't know,
Yeah.
Sassy. I know she love him.
Child,
Look, if we
child,
going
he good looking. He might have a good lanker. But me, I'm
I'm,
different.
get, I'm
I've
getting
been
a
gone.
no. I'm getting a no. I'm getting a no. And
I can't deal with this.
yeah, it's too much. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little bit too much. We can date, but
Oh,
look, I do honestly, and I mean this. I wish them well
I
um
do. I
on
do.
their marriage and all of that. But we're older than Sonny. I'm just
Yeah,
not
we
down
are.
for struggle love. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
Not
I'm too
especially
old for struggle love. You gonna love me without the struggle, or we ain't
baby.
gonna love it all. Okay.
Fact.
Uh,
Teresa.
mm-mm.
Now Teresa trying to play with my sweet spot. She said, "Chit chat." Aunt Debbie said, "You need to tell us everything." Aunt Debbie ain't said that. Aunt Debbie, hey Aunt Debbie. Teresa, go
Debbie
away.
ain't said none of that.
Hey Justice, go away
Hey
from me
y'all.
with this. Um, Sonny don't regret her union. So until then, in my opinion, yeah, Justice, I get it. Yeah, look, everybody got to
Yeah.
live their own lives. You know what I'm saying? I could have moved too
Yeah.
fast in areas.
And,
So
and, and let's just say this right here. Tell Lava say hey. Hey. Okay, I'm on. Bye. Oh, I'm on live. You bye now. Girl, get. Anyway, y'all. Let me just say this. Some people get married in 6 months and be married 30 years.
forever,
Some
yeah.
people know, and some people move on feelings instead of facts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
Some women get married because I'm 40, I want a family, and this might work. But when it comes to marriage, which is a serious thing, you do have to you have to know who this person is.
Yeah.
Because in the beginning, let's put it this way: it's never love; it's always lust. Because you're looking at the good
That's right.
looking, you're looking
The
at he fine,
representative.
he smell good. We
Yes,
having a good time. 6 months later, his feet might stink.
baby. Breath,
8 months
everything.
later, he might be the laziest piece of shit you ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then you can say, you know what, it was cool in the beginning, but bro, you got a lot of baggage.
Right. Right.
So
Yeah. And I think that comes with age again, but
Yeah, it
I thought
does.
Honey was early 40s. Is she early 40s?
She's 40, ain't she?
Right. So, to me, because look, I made a
I,
mistake. I got married at 25. Big ass mistake. Do you hear me? Uh Serious. But young,
oh yeah,
dumb. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no. But I get it. Everybody
yeah,
go through different experiences at different times in their lives. And I want her just to be happy. But for me, Destiny's
yeah.
name
I
wouldn't
want
come
her to
off
be
my
happy.
mouth. Yeah, Destiny's
Yeah,
name
cause
wouldn't come
I
off
know
my
how
mouth.
I stand.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah.
it wouldn't. I don't care how fine he is. The
Yeah.
experience and the nutcases I done been through. My ex-husband was a freakazoid narcissist.
Yeah, I heard your
Period.
story before.
Child, I had
Sassy.
to come out of that,
Yeah.
and then you don't know which way you're going. You're so confused once you come out of
Mhm.
that type
Yeah.
of relationship.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
do believe that they could make it. They just gotta stay off this internet.
And see, for me, it's a lot, based off of what's
Hmm.
been going around. It's all alleged, but
Yeah,
if the amount of money that he owe and all of that, you have to realize that stuff is tied to a spouse. I think that's too
but you
much
know
too
what?
soon.
I questioned too. Okay, so he had this amount of money, but he paid 24,000 in February, but he still owe another 24. Was that a 50K split with somebody and they were supposed to pay their half?
I don't
Allegedly.
know. I didn't look. I don't
Because
look
that's
up
what
folks'
it's looking
story.
like. Now he paid all his 24, and then all of a sudden the 24 ain't been paid. What?
Well, I didn't
Mm.
even hear that he paid his 24. I heard he defaulted on that.
I heard the first this was the second part of it.
Oh.
Like there was a it's like in my opinion, I heard he took out 24. He did good on that 24K, but defaulted on this 24.
Oh. Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying to
didn't.
think, was it a whole 50K and
Well,
it
child,
was split?
I heard it's in 6 digits. I heard it.
Oh, child.
Yeah. So I don't
Oh,
know.
look.
I only got the first initial account, but you know how it is. I promise you, I don't even
Mm-hmm.
have the time to watch all the videos and all of that. But what I'm saying, I wouldn't care, Sassy, if it was $250. Let's just say
Mm-mm.
25. You know what I mean? That's the
Mm.
foundation. Let me say this. That's the foundation of your marriage. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
money.
you're building up on that. And again, I think they validated Destiny in a lot of ways. They made her even if we
Yeah,
want
they
to say
did.
more important than she was to him, they
Mm-hmm.
scratched that out by addressing anything. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
to me, it shouldn't have been an agreement to come on this show, period. If it's love,
period.
if you guys fell in love and want to live happily ever after, that's how I would have moved. But you have to expect this backlash if you're coming on this show that this girl was on. You got to expect some of this.
So let's look back on that.
Okay.
When she did an interview, she was asked to come back on the show. See, this is some messy shit.
What
If
happened,
I'm not
Sassy?
mistaken, she did an interview and she was asked to
Sassy or
come
Destiny?
back on the show.
Funny
Destiny.
or Destiny? Destiny. Okay.
Destiny. But it was after, okay, I heard Sonny and Moses was initially coming on there and Destiny was not supposed to be on the show.
I ain't hear
This is
that,
what I
child.
heard. And they were coming on the show to show their marriage. They were showing, her their IVF journey. They were supposed to be showing all this stuff. This is what I heard. Now I don't know how true that was. But then
Mm-mm.
initially, once they got on the show, this was an opportunity for Carlos to redeem Destiny. And
Mm-mm.
she even said that she was asked to come back, but this was after they had been asked to.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like,
I heard different. Look, this is what I heard.
uh,
Once
okay.
that story broke online, once that picture, excuse me, was
Mm-hmm.
posted on Instagram. This my husband. And a week before, Destiny was just congratulating her on the doctorate and all of that.
Doctorate disease. Yeah, the
Right,
degree. Yeah.
right. I heard that calls went out to all, in my Birdman voice, three of them. All three of them.
Ooh,
There is no storyline without each other, Sassy.
that's
I don't
right.
see them. I don't see them inviting Sonny and Moses. Come on now. That's impossible because
Yeah.
Moses was tied to Destiny.
But like I said, she said I questioned it. I said because why? We don't know them, and the way the backlash she got at the podcast, why would she even? Why they would consider it? But yeah, I
Agreed.
heard it was.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm trying to believe they all knew.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
they all
yeah,
knew. That's what I
yeah,
got. And
yeah.
honestly, if we even take a look, I mean, we understand now that Destiny is supposed to have this new love interest and all of that. But um, what was this first part of this season without that tie between the three of them?
Nothing,
When it comes to all three
nothing,
of them, nothing. So Carlos
nothing.
did his with magic. He saw the mess in it
Hmm.
because it is. If we're gonna be
It
honest,
was a
it
mess.
is
It's a
messy.
mess.
Yeah, it's
It's a
messy.
mess.
So
I call it nasty messy. It was nasty, messy. It was garbage.
oh
I
yeah.
just feel like, but everything Destiny is doing is trying to me. When you sit around, you say my friends, and you talking about having a baby. Didn't you do the same thing with Mel? Didn't you do? I mean, it's like they want everybody to forget how Destiny moved in these
I
streets.
will never forget that. I know I won't.
Never. Never. But that's
Look,
the purpose to me. Like to
yeah,
overshadow what she did before. Let's put her here to make her the
no,
victorious
no,
woman. We validating everything Destiny ever said.
no, no, no. Well, for me,
Mm-mm,
and I told you
mm-mm.
guys that I am able to separate the two. Look,
Me too.
Destiny just said in the first half of the season she could have had Mel and all that. Who
Mary
gonna forget?
and Mel.
Come on now. And who's gonna ever forget the things that's gone down between Destiny towards Mel? I do
Right.
believe that when she heard them in that hotel room. Naturally, Destiny tried.
Mm-hmm.
I just had this conversation. I think it was with my sister's Pink Diva. But even if our friendship breaks up, I'm not coming out here
Right.
and going to no ops. Destiny went to
No.
every op.
Every
Now she
op.
best friends with everybody that was somehow connected with Mel. So no, Destiny still can get the smoke. But
Yes.
however, in my Kimmy's voice, when it comes to just focusing on this triangle, as Good Bad Apple say, yeah, I think for me, Moses is the man. He moved wrong. Because if
He
you know
did.
that you was dating her, screwing her for however many years, if you was
Mm-hmm.
married or not, or whatever, you should have never agreed to come on this show. Period.
True.
That's number one. Because he's the man, he's the person that they both, in a sense, have been
Mm-hmm.
fighting over, and he just out here like a prince. You know
I'm
what
just,
I'm saying?
hey, they can fight over me. I feel good. That feel
Right,
good.
right. And
No.
as for Sonny, yeah, let that man do the talking. You the wife. Like she
Mm-hmm.
said, I'm the wife. And if I'm the
You the
wife,
wife, so why sit back and the man fight the battle?
that,
Because it's his battle. It's not
that's
your
right.
battle. It's
That's
his
right.
battle. It should have been his
That,
battle. He should have been made this clear to her. Look,
absolutely.
I'm dating. And
Absolutely.
we talking about marriage. And I just wanted to give you a heads up, even if I had
Right.
to text you that. Okay.
Exactly. And even when it comes to that, Sassy, it was Sonny who texted Destiny.
Yeah.
So it's like, damn, was he
And
setting
that's
her
what
up to
I
cheat?
got on to her about in my chat. Chitchat. I said, stop
Yeah,
taking the lead. You are not the man. This is
that's
not your
right.
fight. That is his fight. I
Yeah.
even said that. I've been where she's been, fighting for
Hmm.
my marriage, fighting for my man. Nah, he ain't fighting for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
learned to sit back.
That's right. Look,
Mm-mm.
I've been there, and it's no secret. Again, I
Mm-hmm.
um divorced. I could still be married right now today, but I had. Oh, I don't even know if I could say this on
Mm-mm.
your channel, Sassy. But yeah, I had a chick to reach out, and
Okay.
Look, people didn't understand Mel's movement when it comes to coleslaw. That first reach out, yeah, you want to put the pieces together. You want to make sure
Mm-hmm.
your suspicions are correct.
Give
But
me the
baby,
timeline,
by the time that second call come, uh,
baby.
look, I'm from the shy. Call me again, and you know. So yeah,
I would
um,
have been in, like you say, jail. Okay. I
baby,
would have been in
okay,
jail
ooh,
because hoes
child,
been drug up and down these streets.
girl,
Okay.
look, I told the
And
chick,
I
girl,
ain't
your mom,
fighting over him. I'm fighting because
exactly.
you know who I am
That's
and you
right.
disrespecting me.
Make no mistakes about it. That's exactly what it
Mm-mm.
was. And I told the girl, your mama be cashing in policies. Get you some
Child, I
business.
hope you got some.
Get,
Or you better
if
go get a fund, go fund me.
you got, you know.
Yes,
But yeah, not too much on Sunny. I know that she's feeling it, and sometimes we have to
she is.
feel it, to
She
calm
do.
down.
And this is her, yeah, she got to calm down. She's
Yeah,
got to feel what other people are saying because it is, I like her for as a person. Um, but the situation is a lot.
yeah, it
And
is. We're
I
talking
don't think
months
I
into
could have
a
done
marriage
this situation because I got
now.
too much mouth. I've been on
Yeah,
went off. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I'm not
yeah.
windmilling for you. You should have handled this. And first of
That's
all,
it.
before we even got married, I said, did you talk to this girl?
That
You better make sure this stuff is done because I ain't
yeah,
going up in here fighting with no hoe. I'm not going to
right.
do it.
No,
That's just
never.
me.
Never.
Mm-mm,
I agree.
mm-mm.
I agree. So, hopefully in that area, yes, Tanya, Jaya, baby, I'll be there. Somebody,
Jaya,
Big Bertha be braiding my hair, child. I'll be right down
child.
there.
I be bringing Big Bertha hair in a headlock.
Uh, yeah, when it comes to Sunny, is nothing that, maybe not the exact details that a woman especially hasn't gone through to some extent. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm,
But yeah, sometimes, especially at a certain age, you gotta pipe it down, let that Negro clear up everything. I'm not saying
mm-hmm.
nothing. And if it's not
I
cleared up to my
mean,
liking, right? And if it's not cleared up to my liking, we done. You know what I
yeah.
mean? But the mistake
And I
was we
get that.
on that
I
show.
love her. I do. I love her. I think
Yeah,
that
she came up
she's
strong.
so used to taking out. She's so used to coming out handling stuff herself, or she's
Yeah.
what you call it. Not I'm not even gonna say a type A type person, but just
Ooh,
coming out
child,
being a
what do they call it? The woman's version,
um.
not masculinity. What's the word I'm looking for? Sassy. Um,
She's the masculine, and he's the feminine in the relationship
yeah.
because he's
Even when
very
they were doing their
subtle.
interviews.
Yeah,
You remember
she
when
was
they were doing
very
the interviews?
takeoverish. Yeah,
Yes, yes. So that's
she
what
was
that's
very
what we look.
takeoverish,
Nothing
and that's
against
why I
Son.
say you need to fall back and let that
That's
man be a man.
that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. And Moses is just my wife, and I agree. He
Yes,
gives those vibes, and is alpha female. Thank you, Kathy Reese. That's what I was looking for.
alpha.
Alpha
Yeah,
female.
she's very alpha, very
Yes,
alpha.
yes. And
Yeah,
from the
and
start,
we talked to Moses on the interview. He was very nice,
mhm,
very charismatic, very, you know what I'm saying? But
mhm, mhm.
that don't get you so far if you're not handling your scandal.
Yeah.
You
Well,
gotta
Sassy,
clean up your mess. Got to.
this is where we may differ in opinions. Oh, I like
Mm-hmm.
this. This is where we may differ in opinions. For me,
uh-huh.
again, being from a big inner city, a lot
Mm-hmm.
of the men that live that type of lifestyle, they can
Mm-hmm.
talk you out of your underwear. Very charismatic,
Yeah, yeah.
very,
Mm-hmm.
very respectful. I mean, everybody falls in love with them. Oh my God, he's so nice.
Oh yeah, it's that covert narcissism.
Look, I have one child, I'm telling on myself again, and I was like, oh my God, mama, he's so nice. She said, child, he's a hustler. Okay.
A
He's a
hustler.
hustler.
Uh-huh.
Early 20s again. So you live and you
Mm-hmm.
learn. And again, when it comes to Sunny, I've been there, not to this extent. Well, I can't even say I've been there
Yeah.
because no, I don't fight over no Negro or make myself, whatever. But you live and you learn. So hopefully
Yeah.
she'll fall back, because these have been the thoughts of a lot of people all the way back to the interviews. She was the
Yeah.
mouthpiece. So
Yeah. I just want her to be less alpha and let him be more
yeah,
upfront.
yeah,
And I said this on my channel. I said he come out, Sonny, sit back, let him fight the battle. I
mm-hmm.
mean, he been hustling in these streets. He know how to hustle. He know how to talk.
Yeah,
He know what to say and when to say. You don't
yeah,
have to say it.
yeah,
You
yeah.
sit
I
back and
agree.
let your husband be a man. Let
And
him be a man.
that's how it should have been from the beginning. It
Mm-hmm.
really would have been for me a one and done, because I don't see Carlos bringing them on for any other reason than drama. So I don't see
Mm-hmm.
Carlos being invested in their life, their marriage, in vitro. I don't see any of that.
Even
But
though
yeah,
it would be very interesting, but
I agree. But but that tie will never go away. That third
nope,
party, you know what I'm
nope.
saying? Because the people on the show, they would have known who Sunny was, because she was a
Yeah,
producer. But the public,
exactly.
we would have never known. So the only way we know Moses is through Destiny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and I'm sure it's 10 times worse for her, because it is reality TV, and I would have never.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And Justice, I agree. This is their first marriage. And
Mm-hmm.
but you know how we do out here. We talk about things. And
Yeah,
everybody
we
not gonna
talk, and
agree.
I like them together. I think they make a beautiful couple. I think Sonny is so defensive and it's stressful. And then people
Yeah,
would take just a little bit of what she said and make it crazy. When
yeah,
when you stressful, when you in the war of words, there ain't no telling
hmm,
what's gonna come out your mouth. You know,
yeah,
especially when you got people coming for you, in your inbox talking junk about you. And
hmm,
at this point, it's not about Moses, it's about me. We
right,
can get the business too. But
right.
when it comes to their marriage, I would fall back and say when he's here, he will address it.
Yeah, she has to fall back. She has to fall back. For her
Yeah, because it's
sanity,
gonna drive
one.
her crazy.
That's what I
It's
just
gonna
said,
drive
for
her
her
crazy.
sanity. Yes, for her sanity. And
Hmm.
again, I can't say I get it, but I get it. Everybody cross certain paths at different times in life, and we
Hmm.
may have been learned our lesson 10, 20 years ago,
Years
and she
ago.
did
Hmm.
hers,
She
but
just now
what I
learning.
will right, but what I will say, and I'm not old enough to be her aunt, child. I don't think so. But what I will what I will say is this: let that man handle all of his business, even when it comes
Uh-huh.
to financial. Don't come in
Yes.
and swoop up just because you're the wife and say, I'm gonna pay this, I'm gonna pay this, I'm gonna pay this, so y'all can
Mm-mm.
live happily ever after. Don't do it. Take some time,
Mm-mm.
you know.
Let
Um,
him figure it out because
yeah,
he's gonna have to figure it out the legal way and not the
exactly,
street way. Okay.
exactly,
There are
exactly.
two different ways you can do this.
Yeah,
Let him learn to be a productive citizen and a productive man.
right.
Let him handle his scandals. Let him build up his business, but he got to do it the right way.
Absolutely. I
Stop
think I
trying
said
to put
that
covering on him. Stop.
exactly. You cannot do it. And I think I
Mm-mm.
said
He's
that
got to do
sentiment
that
in my
himself.
he does. I said in my Let Loose Lounge, and this is for any woman, period. I would say, if you got a man that's gone through those exact circumstances, a couple
Mm-hmm.
months before you, he had 5, 6 women. A couple months before that, he had just gotten out. You got to let that
Mm-hmm.
man, even if he is sincere and wants to change his life and be a better man and do this, you still got to let him get that time under his belt doing
Mm-hmm.
that. He got to prove it to himself. Am
Yeah.
I am I
Not
disciplined
not
enough?
to you.
Right, not to you. Am I disciplined enough to not want 5, 6 women? Am I
Mm-hmm.
disciplined enough to not travel across state lines, child, while on
When I'm
probation?
not supposed to.
Right. So, that's what I say. You can't, I think I can agree to that. I've done that before
Yeah.
where I tried to change, because sometimes we can see what's best for them. But if they don't
But they
see it,
can't see it.
right, you know, so you really can't change the situation. It's going to be up to that person. So I do wish them
Yeah,
well. I do.
I do.
You know,
I like her. I mean, I think she's a great business person, and I think she got a good head on her
you
shoulder.
got
I
a
just
lot
want
going on.
her to
Yes.
sit back, relax, take a breather,
Mm-hmm.
calm down,
Yeah.
work
And
on you and
chill.
Moses, and stop trying to fight these people out here. Cause baby, people gonna say what they gonna say. They gonna do what they
Yeah.
gonna do, and ain't
Yeah.
nothing you can do to be out here and change it. Even though
Right.
you want to change their mind, but you get frustrated in the fight,
Yeah.
and you start
Yeah.
saying things, and that just validates more. Okay,
Yeah.
so while
And
you up here fussing, she out here laughing.
just
Okay,
chilling. Just chilling.
chilling,
You
having a
know?
good time,
Yeah.
enjoying y'all.
Yep. And sometimes, you just gotta sit back and enjoy your life. And
Hmm.
yeah, and also recognize that, it's so many things that bother me. But with the even a comment, she dropped the ball, I picked it up and scored. I didn't like that
Yeah.
because that made
Mm-mm.
him the prize. That made
Yeah.
him the prize. So you're not the
Prize,
prize.
and you're the prize.
You're the prize. You the businesswoman. You got this
Yes,
real estate. You doing this. You acting. You
you got a
producing and all that.
PhD.
Right. But
You the
she got
prize. He should have picked
right.
up the ball.
I would never get that advice. I ain't picking up
Mm-mm.
no ball. First of all, I'm out the game. You know what I mean?
I
So
believe in what God said when a man finds a wife. He said when he finds
facts,
you. I ain't
facts.
going looking for nobody. When I met my
Yeah.
second husband, I was done with dating. I had my little whole phase, and
Ooh, child. That's where I'm at now,
child,
sassy girl. That's where I'm at right now.
had a good time dating. It was a good time. But then after a while, you be like, you know what? These ninjas ain't worth nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm tired. So I got to learn in me what I like, what I won't take, what I will take, what I won't take. And then when I gave it up, a year later, here come my second husband, which we've been together 15 years now.
Look at
So
God.
I had to learn me and what
Yes.
I can give. And I had to get rid of some of this, my expectation, because
Mm-hmm.
I get let down.
That's right.
I had to get to know the second person. And he and I, when we first met, I it's like we was instantaneous at the hip. We from the
That's
day we met,
beautiful.
we've been at the hip. And
Yeah.
they'll be on here, and he'll come on here. What's up, baby? And they say, look at Sassy just blushing because he still make me
Oh,
blush because he's so
yeah.
silly. So you do find your person. You just gotta do the work on yourself,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
And
you gotta
honestly,
heal.
you
Yeah.
do. And honestly, that's where I'm at. I'm joking. I'm dating, but no hanky
Mm-mm.
panky, period.
Oh no,
Okay.
I messed that up one time. I had a fool follow me.
It
Uh-uh.
happens. Yeah, it happens. It
It
happens.
do.
But yeah,
Sometimes you get tired of the rose and you want the real thing. And
exactly. But no, I tell the cutie crew all the time, this piece that I've experienced
what you
since I
say?
made the
Ugh,
decision to divorce, it's amazing. It's
it
amazing,
is.
so that's just my message. That's just my
And
message.
that was my prayer, chit chat in this marriage. I
Mhm.
just need my peace. I don't need him to mess my peace up, and I don't want to
Yes,
mess his peace up.
that's what I
And
want
he
to make.
understands that he's a cancer.
Yeah,
So when he retreats back in the room reading or whatever, I know he don't have a stress day. I know
yeah,
what he's doing. So I let
yeah.
him breathe, and then he'll come out, girl, let me tell you. You know what I'm saying? So
Child.
sometimes we have to learn to step back. And that's why I can tell Sonny this from experience. Step back,
That's it.
get
Stop trying
yourself
to
together.
stop trying to fix, manage, and
Man,
control this situation.
yes,
That's not,
it's
because
gonna be a mess. It's gonna be
and
a mess. I love
it'll
her.
never stop. When you take that position of the fixer, the cleaner upper, and all of that,
Yes,
that's something that you're gonna do forever in that. So you
ever.
gotta step back and let that man
Yeah.
prove. I believe he loved her. He married her. Let that man
Oh yeah,
prove that he's the leader. You know what I
yeah.
mean? And that's just it. That's just it.
Yeah, he's going to
You know,
have to learn to lead. She's going to have
yeah.
to sit back, and once he start to step up, because I think, in my opinion, I think everybody from his grandmother to his sisters or whatever has always fixed, stepped up for him.
Mhm.
But he's going to have
Mhm.
to learn to step up for himself. He's going to have to grow up.
Yeah.
He's going to
I
have to
agree.
fight this battle.
I agree.
So,
And you know what else I said, Sassy, and then I'm definitely gonna have to get out of here and chat do another hour on this report. But dog it, what was I about to say when it comes to
ooh,
Mose? I
four,
done
four, 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 four.
what did you just say, Sassy, before that?
4 4. Oh, you talking about let him be a man. Let him learn to grow up, because people, I see women, mothers coddling their boy
Mhm.
boys.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
then when their mother's gone or the grandma's gone, they don't know how to live.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
just out here looking for another woman to help
But
them because they don't know how to live.
that's what I was just about to say. They find another woman to pick up and, in a sense, mother them. And
Yes.
again, on the outside looking in, if we just look at the situation of what we don't know everything when it comes to them.
Yeah.
That's what Sonny was given. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And that's a recipe for disaster. I've had
Hmm.
and I could count on one hand how many men I've had or been with because I was married twice.
Exactly.
But yeah, you would be stuck doing that forever. Forever
Yeah.
mothering, like you said, covering, or just
Yeah.
taking control, because for us it's easy. I see the plan, I see the vision.
Yeah.
So if you just do this, then this is what it's gonna be. It's not.
B.
It's not.
Mm-mm.
So
The
sometimes
vision
you
is for both of you guys,
gotta
both of you, and it's
exactly.
not for one. And like I said, this is my second marriage, and my first marriage was a disaster. And before then, I was with my 3 kids, older kids, dad since high
Mhm,
school and college and all that. So,
mhm,
um, and the reason why I can speak on it is because of him. He was the only boy. He had 6, 7 sisters, and they coddled
mhm,
him. And
mhm.
then when his mom took up for him, and then when she passed away, he just go from mother to mother.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
He
they
can't
look for
live
that
on
in
his
women.
own. He
Mhm,
have to live with his sisters. And when the sister get tired of him, he got to find a woman he can just sneak up in the house with, because
mhm.
still a grown in age, but a little boy in the mind and
Yeah,
emotional,
yeah,
stunted.
yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of our men. This is definitely not just based on women or Sonny. It's a lot of our men, black men in particular, that really need to do the work.
They
Therapy,
do.
learn to, because a lot of time I said in my next lifetime, make me a man, because they got it made. A man ain't gonna never
They
have
do.
look, they ain't gonna have a worry about a place to stay.
And they
'Cause
can
if
be 80 years old and still have
they
babies.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So, they need to do the work. But
Yeah.
I've been there, Sonny. If she ever listening to this, not all the way there. I've been there though. You can't fix them, you
Hmm.
can't control it. Sit back and rest in your feminine energy. I was
Yes.
somewhat of a controller in my marriage, bring that paycheck home. I controlled that for sure.
Hmm.
But you know what I mean? You're managing this and
Yeah,
budgeting and doing this and doing that. That's tiring. And sometimes you
it
just want
is.
to rest your shoulders and
Shoulders.
rest in your
Hmm.
feminine energy.
And I
So,
had to learn that because, after my breakup with my kids' father, I was a single mother for a while. So I had no choice but to be
mhm,
that head,
yeah,
pay the bills and this and that. Yes, it's tiring. And then when I got married, it was like, I'm paying the bill. He's like, wait, you didn't tell me. I mean, I don't pay this or that. You got to work with me, sis.
yeah,
That's what my husband
yeah,
said. You can't just go and pay stuff. And I said, well,
right.
I'm so used to that. He said, we're gonna have to do this together,
Yep,
you know.
yep.
So
That's
even though
beautiful.
he had like an only child, sometimes I can choke him, but it
Well,
is what it is.
you gotta spoil them, child. We gotta do that.
Child. Oh
Um,
God.
But that's beautiful, Sassy. So I'm
Yeah.
not looking, but again, if God, wants that, but I'm enjoying, vacationing solo. I did that while I was married, though.
Yeah.
I love me a so that's where I'm at in my
Girl,
life.
I go in it. They'll tell you I hit the road in a
Yes,
minute and go somewhere. Y'all want to
ma'am.
ride with me?
Yes, yes. So
And
that's
that's
why
just for
I
my
am.
self-care.
Absolutely, and
So
we need that. And that's why
yes.
I understood when you remember Martell tried to throw that in Mel's face when you were at a hotel.
Yeah.
That lady got a house
Yeah.
full of kids. She needed a break
Need to
just to
get
breathe
away.
her. That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I understand Mel. Okay, my
Oh
ex was just
yeah.
like him. I can tell Martell's next
Child.
move.
Look.
Honey, he just is so predictable. Just like I
Uh
knew he was gonna be with that bird out because of all what he's done now, he's
huh.
gonna be out. And she
Uh
done. He posting every woman on his page except her.
absolutely. Well, you know what that is too. That he wants to get a rise out of her. So I do love that. That
Because he's not getting it out of Mel.
right, right. No, he
Hmm.
wants to get a rise out of Mel though. So that's why I say coleslaw, you just gonna be
Hmm.
used forever. Everything that man
Forever.
does, he wants her attention, Mel, or get her
Hmm.
upset and all of that. That's what he wants. So yeah, that's
Hmm.
that's typical, typical Negro, you know.
Yep.
So I'm
And
glad
not only that with her, I feel like since when Mel is incognito,
uh-huh.
he's not
She
getting.
ready.
He gets mad and anxious. He's not getting responses from her. He
Mhm.
can't. Then he gets mad and he'll go and love on her and then go take pictures with other women so she
Mhm.
can feel bad so he can feel good because he's a
Mhm.
narcissist. This is what
Absolutely.
they do, and this is why he keeps doing her that way. But
Absolutely.
to me, she's a dependent person. Okay,
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
and they create chaos, and that's
Yes.
why they can't never break a loose from one another
Right.
because they
They
are
they
chaotic together
look, they feed off each
of
other,
each
and they
other.
also share a common bond in their hatred
Hmm.
for male.
For
Because
male,
Coco, crazy as this sounds, she believes that Mel ruined her life.
yeah, she
People don't
does.
like me. I can't post on the internet. You slept with this woman's husband.
No, man, and you came out and told who you were.
You
Nobody
did
would have
all
never known who you was. You came out
that.
on a. You
Yes,
said it. Now you want to get mad at Mel? These people
exactly.
something else.
Exactly. So yeah, you quiet now because she's making all these
Hmm.
boss moves, undeniable boss moves, and
Hmm.
it didn't go as Martel thought. Coleslaw said
Hmm.
Martel was the brain. The brains ain't been able to make a dollar, child. So she resents she resents Mel, and Martel
She
resents.
does.
But where Coleslaw
And
is
in
crazy
her
is,
soul kind of way, I think she want to be friends with Mel.
oh look, in a heartbeat she would be. But
Yeah,
this is where she is like on a sinking ship for me. Martell will always resent Coleslaw because she
always.
represents what he lost.
Hmm.
Although it was both of them, he know if you wasn't in this picture, I'd still be looked
I
at
still
like
be
I'm his
mad. Hmm.
businessman. I'd be married. My kids will still be under one roof. My wife and I were multimillionaires. We had this going on, that going on. He's gonna resent her, but like you said, she's
Hmm.
dependent upon him. And honestly, after all these years, she's accustomed to the treatment. She's
Hmm.
accustomed to the disrespect. We could see Martell with Sheree, Belinda, and
Yeah.
everybody else. It
Hmm.
doesn't bother her. She's
No,
accustomed. She don't want
he'll be
to.
back.
Yeah,
He'll
she
be
don't want to.
back.
Right, but what she don't want is for all of us to say, "We told you so. We told
Hmm.
you." So, she's willing to, at this point, continue to go through whatever and accept scraps and wear little kitty gap clothes, child, whatever she had on over the weekend. She's willing to just
Child.
go through all of that to
I
make
I'm
it
gonna
appear
be
that
this little bitty girl. I'm a dress like a little girl.
yes,
I'm a do a dummy
girl,
rump comb over,
child,
and I'm gonna wear little girl tennis
yes,
shoes. I'm gonna
yes,
be this
yes,
young girl that you fell in love
yes,
with. Child, he ain't never loved
absolutely.
you.
Look, we
He ain't do
watching
nothing but fail and used you. Okay.
right. We watching with I do the flashback episodes where we watch on
Mm-hmm.
Patreon. And this past Friday, we watched Love and Mary Chancefield season 1, episode 10. Anyway, that's when Mel and Martell was going for that their first cover shoot. You know, remember when they were on the cover of that magazine?
Yeah.
And now look, Mel at that time was probably around the age where Coleslaw is now, 3-4 year
Yeah.
difference, whatever. Mel walked up
Mm-hmm.
in that place in that gold and black pantsuit,
Child.
boss, boss. But you got this girl with a skirt on that should be her daughter's. You know, it's just crazy.
It
It's
probably
crazy.
is her.
Girl, you know, it's crazy. So yeah, he's
But
going
this,
to
let
resent
me
that.
tell you who Mel is. It's like I could did a comparison, chit chat. Obama was president, and Obama was to me what America could be.
Absolutely.
But Donald Trump is who the America is. Okay.
Absolutely.
So with Mel and Martel, this is who he could have been. But he
Mm-hmm.
didn't feel, he thought Mel was dominating him. He thought because he was insecure in who he is. He didn't grow up secure enough to as a man. He didn't have that foundation. You know, his dad in jail most of his life, his mom in the streets most of his life, or
Mm-hmm.
working there. And so they basically had to raise himself. So he learned this behavior. He learned this mechanism of narcissism and
Yeah.
all this stuff. So Mel is who he wanted to be. You prayed for her. You prayed for the perfect family. You prayed for money. You prayed for this. You prayed for statue. You
Everything.
prayed for everything. God gave
Mhm.
it to you.
And look
And
what you did.
then the immature part of you and the insecure part of you went back to this same person that you are. Mel and Coleslaw are the exact same people. Very
Oh,
insecure. They ain't got nothing. They want to pretend to be at a place that they are not.
you mean Martel and
Yeah,
Martel and Cole?
Martel and Coleslaw are the exact same people. The
Yeah,
exact same people. He's comfortable with her because he don't expect nothing from her.
yeah.
But see,
And that's
Mel expected him to be better. He didn't want to
absolutely
do better.
that. Look, you hit it right on the head, Sassy. As a wife, you definitely better have some expectations. And you're
Mm-hmm.
right. Coleslaw, there are no demands. If a
None.
man could
He
get on
said,
TV
I'm simple. I just like
look,
little things.
look, if a man could get on TV and call you a peasant and you
Peasant.
still with him somehow, that let
You know,
she said she set the groundwork of the expectations
she
when
did.
it comes to her and Martell. If you are
She did.
willing to accept that, that man know he can do or say
You
anything
say
to you.
whatever,
And it's a sad
whatever you
case.
want.
I don't have any pity for her because look, my heart hurts even watching the episodes. The
Mm,
ideal, the ideal American dream, whether you black, white,
mm-hmm.
whatever. The ideal is to build this family, live in a home, and you all praying together. We just saw that the
Together,
other night.
going to
You're
church
praying
together,
together, eating dinner together. That's
building
what
together.
that's what Martell and Mel had. You know what I mean? And so I'll never have pity for Ariane
Mm-mm.
because she willingly, and she could never say she didn't do anything willingly because she ran her
Mm-hmm.
mouth out here for years. She ran her
Years.
mouth for years. You know, so yeah, if she didn't care about those babies and the wife and
Mm-mm.
respect that marriage and say, look, you married, now you say you in love with me and all that. Guess what, buddy? Get a divorce and then come back and holler at me. And had she
Mm-hmm.
even told Martell that it would have never happened because Martell would still be married to Mel. He wouldn't have left her
True.
ever,
True.
you know.
Yep.
So
True.
look at me. I'm reading your comments like I'm on my live. How did I end up here?
Yeah.
How did I end? I done been over here for 2 hours, child.
Girl, we've
How
been over
did
here.
I?
I've been on this line 3 hours.
It's been so much fun, Sassy. We must do this
It is. We got to
again.
get together. We got
Yes, Sassy.
to. This was
We have
fun.
to.
This was fun.
We, yeah, we have to get together and let's do this. How about some conversation?
Yes.
All
This
right. Well,
is good. I love different perspectives, and then we look at things because we do have the commonality, and I do love Sunny, and I do hate that people are just dogging her. But
yeah,
I do want her to step back and let Moses do the work, like I said before, um,
yeah,
the other day. And yes, I windmill for it because
It's fine.
Sometimes, sometimes you say things and you don't really mean to, but you just coming at people.
Yeah.
And people act like they ain't never said nothing out of character before. That's
Yeah.
what I was windmilling about. Stop acting like you never said nothing that
Yeah.
you regret later because you're
Mm-hmm.
mad. And when you're
Yeah.
mad, you get the clocking. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
I stop talking. I start balling fists. I get mad
Yeah.
enough. You better move.
Right.
Okay.
That's when it, for me, if I stop talking, yeah, that it may be a
Mm,
problem. But
it's
I
a
get it,
problem.
Sassy, and again, I try to in my commentary because I could be considered the dog on her outside. And I wouldn't necessarily say dogging her out. It's just I just did not like how she moved from the beginning, middle, end. But that
Yeah.
don't mean that I don't wish her well. That don't mean that I don't wish her and Moses well. And
Yeah.
it unfortunately it comes with the territory. And I
It
also
does.
say beautiful thing to me because I know I could go to Sassy's channel and get a different perspective, and I could tune in
Hmm.
somewhere else and get something else. That's what it's supposed to be.
Right.
Well, it's been 3 hours, Lizbeth. Look at
Three
Pastor.
hours.
Hey y'all, Chit Chat missed
Hey.
you. How are you, my friends? Good to hear your voice. I was out last week, but I am back. But it's good to hear you. How are you?
You were out last week, Pastor. I did not know.
Yes, yes. I had a
Pastor
my
had death in the family.
Oh, I'm
yes.
so
So
sorry. Oh, I'm so
yeah.
sorry. Prayers and condolences going up to you and your
Thank
family.
you,
I
thank you, my
didn't know
friend.
that.
Thank you. Oh no, it's all good. It is all good. I am glad to be back, and family is safe and sound. Sometimes we gotta
Yeah.
get out of virtual reality and get into reality. But everybody is well. So,
That's
but yes,
good.
Chit
indeed.
Chat, you remember when we did that live and Braylon did
Oh my
swallow
Lord, Lord
Which one?
Jesus.
When Braylon
No,
said swallowed up, that one.
I,
swallowed?
I, I,
Say it,
I'm so
Braylon.
I'm
Say it.
surprised you haven't made a I'm surprised you haven't made a sound effect
Braylon,
yet. And no, I'm
Braylon,
not. I'm no.
that's what I'm about to do. Hold on. I'm about to push record on my phone. Braylon, I need you to say it. Hold on.
No, no. You know
I
what?
need you
Go back to that last live and get
hold
that
on.
sound.
No,
No.
no.
I don't remember where it is, Pastor. Please say it just like you said it
Just
before.
one
Hold
time.
on.
Just one
I just
time.
I just hit record. Come on, Pastor.
I'm only doing this for y'all,
Oh,
okay?
child.
Okay, let me.
Child.
Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Okay. Now, if you didn't get it, it's on you. Okay. I did it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Braylon. Hold on. Because
See,
I
see.
was laughing when you said it. I'm going to be
Uh huh.
quiet.
I bet you was last week.
Come on, Braylon.
You got
I
to
just
preach with it, Braylon. Come on now.
put a little more bass.
Oh,
Put
Give
a
us some
little
oh
razzle
Lord.
dazzle on it.
give us a little more bass. Okay, I'm pushing
Lord
record.
Jesus.
I'm gonna
Okay.
shut up,
Okay.
Braylon. I'm gonna shut
Hang
up.
on. Hang on. Let me correct myself, child. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Lord Jesus. Okay. Lord, have you ever been swallowed up? Have you ever went through a time in life where you want to give up on life and life has swallowed you up? Okay, you got it?
Oh,
You
child.
got it?
I got it.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's the only I'm only doing that because I love y'all. Okay. Now if you didn't get it,
Woo!
go back to this live, go back to the live on Chit Chats. I'm
That's
retired. I'm retired.
I loved it.
Braylon.
I loved
I'm gonna have
it.
you. I'm
Yes.
gonna have you on my channel by tomorrow, just like I got spectators on there. I got tears running down my face. OMG.
Oh my God.
Hilarious.
Jesus
Every
Hilarious.
time he
Christ.
does that, I holler. Okay. But that
Jesus.
night we had such
So
a good
fun.
time on Chit Chat, and
We
he ended
did.
that
We really
live with that,
did.
and baby, we holler. I tell you.
Yes. And
I tell
that's
you.
what oh Lord, there she is. She gonna be so happy to see me. Square Biz. Square Biz was slanging
Oh,
and banging for you, Sassy. Square
okay.
look, me and Square Biz was on the
That's my
phone.
girl.
We were on the phone. She said, go over to Sassy's and listen. You'll see what she mean. I said, Square Biz, it's okay if me and Sassy not on the same page. It's
Yeah,
fine. It's
it's
fine. Oh
fine.
Lord.
It
We
is
Oh
grown
absolutely
child.
over here.
fine.
She
We
done
are
made the
grown over
polo
here.
plastic, child. They say Martel done took Ari to the polo. Ari must have hit another 40K at that casino or
She
got
must have
another
hit
investment.
another 40K, child.
Buy her some clothes,
Mm-mm-mm.
child. Do she got on Paris's clothes or no?
She probably got on Paris little clothes, child.
Okay, look,
Wait,
you
they
Mm-mm-mm.
wait, they went to the Polo Classic?
that's what somebody just
That's
put in
what
the
I
chat.
said.
So it
The
must
I
be
girls that
on.
get it, and the ones that don't.
Oh,
I get I'm a little confused because if you don't have coordination skills for dodgeball because nobody wants to see your face, then why would anybody want to see you in a polo outfit looking beautiful? I'm just a little confused. And like I said on Three with a T, why did they go to homecoming when all Martel had to do was go home and come through her? I don't understand
Oh
that.
Lord.
I,
I
hey,
said you
listen,
said
listen. They said homecoming, okay? Listen, okay,
child,
listen.
a mess. I see it. Caramel Rail just posted it. She looked a mess, child. Them braces, the braces,
What's it?
child. Ooh, child. God bless.
Child,
God
I got
bless.
to go see it, child.
It's on
Lord have
Caramel.
mercy.
Where am I? I'm on YouTube. So yeah, as soon as I just open it up on my phone, Caramel got it. She got on a flowery child. Ooh, child. God bless them. They look special. That's all I gotta say. They definitely
Oh,
child. Now
oh,
you ain't standing next to me in no Fendi jacket if I'm not wearing Fendi's either. You see what I mean, Sassy?
Uh-uh.
I can
Yes.
take you and buy you a little $30 dress, and
Dress.
that's Paris's Easter dress, child.
Oh
why does
my
that?
Lord.
Why does that look like a couch and a dress? Like a
Yeah,
grandmother couch. Like no disrespect to all the grandmothers who got it in plastic, because that's the home you go to when you want understanding, consoling, and no judgment. But still, why is the couch on a dress though? Just
yeah, I
Oh,
agree.
I know she felt out of place, child. All them
Baby,
women probably looked at her like, oh, clutch my pearls. Who
child,
is
she just
this?
is
Ew.
happy. Sassy, she waited a decade for this. She just happy,
She
child.
waited a decade, child.
Look, God bless
Mm-mm-mm.
them. God bless them. Can you leave mail alone? That's all I want to say.
That's what
Can
we
you
want.
not down there to the courtroom talking about somebody rubbing her feet and this and that?
Eh,
Do
eh,
you? Do
Talking
you?
about they love each other.
Yeah,
Okay.
my
Get
kids
Lord
your
heard
Jesus.
bird you've been fighting for years.
that. My
Whenever you want
kids.
to cheat, she let you cheat. You got what you want.
Exactly. So leave her alone.
Gosh.
But see, Sassy, I gotta say this, and that's why and after this, I definitely gotta go. Somebody said, "Did you punch out?" Child, no. You thank God, thank God I
Oh
got
my
it. I got it like that. Let me knock on wood somewhere.
Yes.
But
Jesus.
I would have
Hey,
to pop
Paulette.
out and show him with a fine Negro. I would have
Ooh,
to show him every day,
what you
every day.
say? That
You see,
ninja will go bananas. You hear
that's
me?
how you gotta. That's how you gotta play Martel. I would make that.
Yes.
I would make that Negro lose his mind. Do you hear me? You
What you
wanna
say?
play? Yeah, you wanna
Oh,
play?
I'm gonna play
Oh my
today.
God!
Okay.
Oh, I
Ooh,
wish.
chit chat, cause I'm
Ooh, I
petty
wish.
like that.
Girl, Pat.
I'm
Oh,
petty
look,
like that. And he
his
ain't
story
even got to
was
be my man. But I was
that.
like, baby, we gotta act. Okay.
That's it. That's it. But yeah, God bless him. Like I say, just leave Mel
Bless him,
alone.
child.
Give her her damn kid,
Yes.
and go on about your business and get that girl
Amen.
braces. Get the braces off, child. Can you do that?
Child. Them
Child.
braces been 12 years of railroad track.
Oh,
You ain't
child.
did it.
Not
Not
12 years.
railroad tracks,
Child, they
child.
been laying railroads since 1800. You still got them on.
Shoot,
Now,
Child,
shoot.
now,
take
now,
them
now,
teeth.
now, 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 wait a minute. We can't be disrespectful to Portia. We can't do that to Portia. Now, she thought the Underground Railroad was
Portia.
real.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. But
well,
look, no
that's
matter
him.
what, yeah, Portia's situations was quick. It wasn't no
Quick. Yeah.
decades in those things. And
No.
No, that's true. That's true. That's true. I was just
He
messing with the
still got
railroad.
railroad tracks that's laid. Okay.
yes,
Ain't no
and this
telling
is
what's in between them teethers. All right.
oh, sassy.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh, I can't
Mm.
say it on your channel, child, but you know what she say
Child.
where he be, to
Yeah,
read the
honey, back there
yeah. So all
trapping
that is
and
sassy.
Child.
Look, guys. So I will have a
Oh,
job to punch in tomorrow. Let me go ahead. Let me throw some on this report and make it quick.
yes.
You know. But I
Oh,
enjoyed this. We
I
really,
did too.
really have to do this again. This was fun.
We will.
I will
This
say
was
again,
fun.
and I will say again, this is why I clicked the link because I really wanted to make sure that I publicly apologize. There's still some things out there now that I'm just
Yeah.
going, we'll see. But
Hmm.
when it comes to the whole thing, and communication is key, and that's that on that.
Yeah.
But Sassy, we'll be comparing notes. It looks like real soon
Real
because
soon, sis.
I think something gonna be coming at the reunion. We won't know until we see it. But again, I think something may be said at the reunion,
Hmm.
and I'm not gonna get the chat started again.
No, we ain't
To
gonna do it because
right,
they got over it finally.
right. But I think it's gonna be okay. They're gonna come back with it. I think it's gonna be said just to, like you said, get ahead of it. But
Yes. Mm.
I
I'm not gonna repeat my 5 statements, child, but I agree with you. Something's coming at the reunion. I'm not gonna repeat my 5 statements, Sassy. You can calm down.
yeah, yeah. So we shall see. We shall see. But I have to
Yeah.
go. Thank you to the
All right,
gracious
sis.
host, Sassy TV from the 803. Shout out to Passa.
Shout
Thank
out
you
to
to
you, Chit Chat.
what's
Thank you
your
for
people
Yes.
joining
name?
me.
What's your people
Thank you
name,
for
Sassy up here?
the T Crew.
The T
Okay,
Crew.
T.
Shout out to the T
Yeah,
Crew.
Sad Squad.
And for being
Yes.
so cordial. I appreciate. I had my side eye on the chat, child, trying to see if somebody was in there. You know me, child. I'm big. Ooh,
Yeah.
child. Wait a minute. What they say?
No,
I'm just
they.
kidding.
We good over here.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
have
And
difference of opinion, but we always come back together,
likewise.
and
Amen.
that's why I like where we are, and we
Yes.
just grow over here. It's just a lot
Yes.
of
Yes.
maturity because some of this
Yes.
stuff
That
I can't
part.
be on, child. Mm-mm,
Me
mm-mm,
either. But maybe it can be
mm-mm,
an example of, and I know just like we telling Sonny, it's not gonna be perfect, or I feel you gotta expect
mm-hmm.
this or that. But maybe it could be an example of just a little more. I don't know if it's a such thing as positivity, but it's okay if we don't agree. It's okay, you know
That's
what I mean?
right.
Yeah,
It could get really
Yeah,
dark at times. It really,
that's
really
it
could.
true.
can.
As long as we get through it, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
It's
So
and this is an outlet for me, and I hate when it
yes,
Yeah.
gets dark.
yes,
Because
I do too.
we got too much darkness in the world as it is, and you get on here and
Yes,
people
ma'am.
just as dark. So you know,
Yes.
sometimes you
Yes.
got to step back and
Exactly.
take a
If we
breather.
if we take the steps in our real lives to make sure that we
Hmm.
shield ourselves from things where it doesn't affect our peace and all of that, that some of those steps have to be taken on YouTube. So I'm
Exactly.
really grateful for the people that come my way. They know I don't do
Hmm.
content creator beef. If it's negative, don't bring it to me. Don't
Mm-mm.
DM
Don't
me.
bring it.
That's
Correct.
to because we're the ones that deal with it. Somebody
Yes.
again could bring you something, like
Because they,
last.
they just want to drop it here, see what you say, and drop it there. And they say, y'all fighting. I ain't got
Right,
time for
right.
it.
No,
Go
no, I'm
Right.
drop
not.
it here. Okay. I
Yeah,
don't care
that's
what
what.
they say.
Yeah, that's what the B sect is for. So no, I'm
Hmm.
not doing that. But thank you, Sassy. Thank you,
You're
Pastor. I'm gonna
welcome,
remember.
Chit Chat.
'Cause, child,
No problem.
I'll be on here with a GoFundMe tomorrow if I lose my job. So let me go ahead.
Enjoy the voice clip, but don't enjoy it too damn much, child. Okay.
Right. Oh no,
She gonna have it for an opening.
I'm gonna
Uh
have that.
huh.
I'm gonna have that tomorrow. Okay,
Uh huh.
Pastor. I'm
Okay.
about to
Okay.
upload it to Villo right now. But okay,
You
I'm out of
going
here.
to be viral.
Yeah.
For real.
Thank you, Sass, so much. Truly, thank you.
Wait, thanks for saying that, Sassy, because I gotta snap a picture of Braylon's avatar so
Uh
people can
huh.
know exactly
You
who he
said
is.
it.
I got you, Pastor. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much.
All
This was
right.
so much fun,
You're
Sassy.
All
welcome.
right. Love you. Talk soon.
Love
See
y'all.
you
Bye.
later, Chit Chat. Thank you. Bye bye.
Lord, the
Yes,
things
this
I
was a
do for
good
y'all.
time.
Yeah, it was
Child,
no,
we needed that.
no, it
We
was a
needed
good
that.
time. Yes, yes.
We needed that.
I saw T Talk with your girl in the silverware over here. Hey to y'all as well.
Hey,
Child,
y'all.
I didn't know we were still doing a bonus edition tonight or not because Dr. Shenita came up
Well,
here
I
and
had
then
planned it. I had planned on it. If Paulette want to come up, she can. I had planned on it. Then Shenita came up, and then Chit Chat came up, and we just been talking and talking and talking. You're welcome, Chit Chat. Thank you for joining the tea house tonight.
yes, indeed,
I enjoyed this. I did. This was top tier tonight. I enjoyed it.
yes,
So yeah, if Paulette want to come up, she can. We can still talk and have a good time. But yeah, like I said about Sunny, I love Sunny. I just want her to know that I want Moses to take the lead, honey, because Sunny need to sit back and just do the work, do her work,
mm-hmm, correct,
reflect on her right now. And there's a
yeah,
reason for everything. And I tell people this all the time. I tell people there's a reason for separation right now because you
right,
might need to reflect on yourself. It's time for self work.
yeah, no, for sure.
No,
I think
you good.
I, I think with separation comes elevation sometimes, but if you allow yourself to elevate, you know what I mean. So
Hmm. Thank you, Lisa Foster, Teresa Wright, both are members. Hey, baby girl, sweet tea. Now the chat was going, hey Maria. I didn't notice the jacket on the Fendi website. Can you pull it? Well, I'm not on your channel. I was gonna say, can you pull it up and let us see? But
I I
I'm
mean
not on.
I mean I can look it up and see real quick and send it to you on IG. Hang
Yeah,
on,
well, that's all right. Cause
FE.
once I get off, I can watch. I'll see it, chat.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, D Brown. You guys see? Look, we've been on here 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, let me do my super chat shout out. Jonetta Speaks, thank you. Nita Smith, thank you. Beautifully made. Keep being who you are. Enjoy you and Dr. Shenita, thank you. Tanya
Yes,
B,
that
thank
was
you for
good.
your super sticker. Ladybug has been a member for 13 months. Thank you
Whoop
for
whoop.
being a T Crew member. Whoop, whoop. Tanya B, thank you again for your super sticker. Yes. Yes. Y'all can still super chat. Y'all can still cash out. Do it all. This
Yes,
is a fake Fendi jacket hotel has on. Of course it is.
child.
Hotel ain't got no money. He got that. He probably not borrowed it from Ralph, child. Oh, bad breath, braces, Miss Hope, Curry Goat, just my. I bet she felt so out of place there. They're probably,
Mhm.
she's like, my name is. He probably told her just smile and shut up. I'd be like, Martel, who is this little girl with braces on? Mm. Sassy, get ready to laugh when you see that
Not smile
flashing
and shut
photo.
up,
Ooh,
child.
child. Mm-mm-mm.
Lord.
And Melody said he had several affairs in this marriage. A lot of them came forward when she divorced him because they didn't know he was married.
Hmm.
Martel got 7 kids or more out there. Yeah, now I do believe he got more kids.
Oh
I
yeah,
do
without
believe it.
question.
I do. Whether they want to come forward or not, that's just me. Okay. That little lanky thing been out there a long time. Okay. And them little soldiers been marching. This looks like name should be Miss Mildred.
Lord Jesus.
Oh, now I didn't get the notification for this one, and I literally pressed notify. Shaking my head, I saw y'all was on 2 hours and said, you have got to be joking me. Keisha, make sure you still subscribe and
Yes.
make sure you know, yeah, because sometimes they will unsubscribe you. Don't ask me why, but
Yep.
they will.
Yes, they
All the
will.
tea in China says, yes, this coleslaw look like Chad. Coleslaw look a hot mess. She was
And
so happy. She was so happy. Yeah.
oh,
Let's see. Elizabeth Harrison. Bye. Let's see. We had a good time, y'all. Done tore her curtain violence off the curtain rod and made herself a homecoming skirt. Child, that thing, that's her daughter's. So, Braylon, what you been up to?
well, I mean, I was wondering what time we're gonna do it because I'm still live on tour. I went through 10 destinations tonight live.
Uh,
So yeah, talked about Stephen A. Smith, and he said if the Diddy tape is thrown out, that he may win his trial. I'm like, okay,
that ain't gonna be thrown out though. That's the major part of it, don't you
right.
think?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm like I said, he
I
should stick
don't
to
see it.
sports. He should
Yeah,
stick to
because he
sports.
don't know what he's talking about. And half the
No,
time he don't know what he's talking about there. So, you
no.
know, um,
So, but that's
yeah.
one of many.
Oh, okay. And yeah, Diddy's he's not getting out. They keep trying to
No,
get him out. He's not getting
no.
out.
I think it was his third time on bail. And then Kanye
Hmm.
West apparently, y'all listen. Apparently, Kanye West texted Bianca Cessatori and said he wanted to um, make donuts with her mom while she watched him and her mom making donuts. So
Huh?
that was said in a
What?
text
What? What?
message. Yeah. Uh huh. I'm trying to be respectful because I already did the homecoming joke already. So yeah,
Uh-huh.
but that was texted apparently, and there's a sexual assault lawsuit to Kanye West. So just a lot
Oh
going
my lord.
on. Just yeah, I know, child. Just
These stars, they just losing their mind, child. Losing
mhm,
their mind. And Kanye ain't right. I don't know why they keep.
mhm,
They know Kanye is not right. Is it?
child.
Assurance. Doc Willis say Kanye is crazy as a hockey sticks.
and is
He
and
is.
then yeah, and then y'all know Jaguar Wright has been going off, but apparently Ray J's trying to do what
Mm-hmm.
me, you, and Lil Paulez do. He's got the show called The Reality Check, and he
Mm-hmm.
said he wasn't upset about the lies that were being told by Jaguar about him, but he got upset about Jay-Z and Beyonce. He said, "You don't disrespect Beyonce." I'm like, bro,
What?
come here for a second. You
That's
upset
why she got a
about
husband.
right? You upset about Beyonce being disrespected, but you ain't upset about the disrespect you give to Brandy every time you do something stupid.
Or
Okay,
his
bro.
ex-wife.
Yeah.
Cause honey, he disrespects her so much. He
Yes.
something that boy, something wrong with him too. I always say something wrong with
Yeah.
Ray J.
So
He
those are
ain't right.
just three of the 10 destinations I went on tonight live. So, but yeah,
Mm-mm.
17 hot topics in one day, Sass. 17.
Oh my God. I would
Yeah, I
say Ray
know.
J needs to go back to his roots, Mississippi. Bill is born and raised in Detroit. They aren't like real Detroiters. I don't even like Marceau wearing the hat. He should rip Pontiac. Yeah, no, he is not no real. Thank you, D Brown, for your cash out. Thank you.
That's
Child, y'all just
awesome.
don't know. Need that money, honey, because the check was looking crazy when you be out of work for uh this surgery. I was like,
Hmm.
ooh, let me get on here and make some money. I gotta eat next week.
That part. That part.
I said, ooh,
Oh
child.
my
I ain't
lord.
seen one of them in a long time. Mm.
That part.
Anyway, I know I'm tired of Jaguar. Jaguar be like, 17 years. Y'all didn't believe me, but you wanna believe me now. Jaguar be talking, baby. I don't know if Jaguar be
Hmm.
telling the truth or if Jaguar be saying what she heard. I don't know. I
Well, I
do
mean,
believe some of it is truth, though.
she sat down with Orlando Brown for an interview.
What? And both of them loony.
Yeah, so I wouldn't trust her that much. No.
Orlando crazy is two nickels rubbed together on a fire. Oh my
Hmm.
God. That's you and your impression.
Yes. Which is why I often say all the tea and chai, I'm the best behaved one through the tea. Because once Sassy gets into her impressions, it's just hell till the wheels fall off. And what? And what? What lie did I just say about your impressions? Not one or
You
the two
just
to
sat
be
here
the
and
three.
told a whole
Mm-mm.
story.
No, I did not.
Story.
No, I did
Mm.
not.
Anyway, I ain't gonna say a word. Not one word. I've been trying to be good. I went to the
You, you,
dentist,
you have.
had my little had that stitch taken out my mouth. I ain't been able to
Mm,
eat. So I'm good though. I
understood.
find something. Y'all saying something. D Brown say y'all sassy some cash as this was a great unexpected treat. Thank you, D Brown.
Yes, it was. Yes,
If
it
it been
was.
somebody else, this thing been litty. You hear me?
Hmm.
This was a good live.
It
We had some
was.
good surprises for you guys. I swear when she gets sleepy, she gets more silly. I do.
No lies told. No lies told at all.
I do. I
Jesus.
do. Thank you, D Brown. And thank you for the cash app. Man, if I got $5 cash out for everybody on here, I'll be cool. I'll be good.
Yes,
But I'm
indeed.
glad that Shenita came and she cleared up,
Yeah.
this. I'm glad that Chitchat came and we had it's just divine timing how things worked out.
Yes.
Cause, you know, Jad LaPaula said Jad funny looking ass makes me sick.
Hmm.
She always running that mouth. But
Hmm.
but she could sing though back in the day. I don't know if she can still sing, but she could sing.
I think her character perceives her at this point.
Yeah, that's true. Dust is gonna be dust. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I agree with with Chit Chat when it comes to certain things like y'all, it's a mess. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
this
go
show,
ahead,
I
Zach.
don't know. This
Yeah. I
show.
mean, I mean, like I told y'all, season 8 on YouTube. Like the part two's about to come up here on the second. Like I just
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, just
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ollie T and China for your super
oh
sticker.
yes indeed. Let me look. Let me like the click. Yes indeed.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, just
I don't know. Now coleslaw, he finally taken it out somewhere where he think he can feel um she feel like, oh, I'm around all these rich folk. Them rich folk looking at her like, who is this? You don't
mm-hmm.
fit here.
No.
All he trying to do is meet her and try to get her in with somebody so he can use up her money. Ain't nobody gonna work with that little
Not at
girl.
all. Not at all.
Who gonna work with her?
And like I said, most rich people, they usually come from humble beginnings. So, if I got a suit from Men's Warehouse, at least I fit in the room. So somebody be like, hey, you know what? That's a nice suit, but maybe next time you need because they had to start Men's
They ain't
Warehouse
gonna
before
say
they got
that.
the custom suits.
They
I know.
ain't even say that.
I know. I'm saying that for me because I would fit into the room
Mm-hmm.
more than she would. That's all I'm saying. But I'm with you.
Child, do not have a career. She was around for everything. Child, everything.
Everything.
Right, little Paulette? No,
Child.
everything, child.
Mm-hmm.
No, ain't nobody check for the bums. I know he was embarrassed. I know somebody pulled
Mm-hmm.
him aside and say, why you got that little girl here?
Mm-hmm.
She ain't no little girl, that's a grown woman. Oh,
Okay.
mm-mm-mm. Whatever, chick. Did the event have free food? Probably. He brought her to eat. And he
Yeah.
probably told her, bring a big purse so we can take some food home to the kids.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say, I think Miguel Wilson's Pole Classic. I think this is what the fourth or fifth one. They use it's like
Yeah.
a multi-day event, so they usually have catered food and everything.
Tonight is the free night. Thank you, Barbara,
Oh,
for your cash out.
okay then. Well, that's nice that they had at least something for free.
You know, this tonight, what's tonight? Is when they probably had it where um they had it on the lease where everybody the last night where everybody the least people will be there.
Right.
Mhm. Yeah.
Understood.
A male, yeah, big male's big purse. Cause he ain't bought her nothing. Okay. Girl, put
Oh
them
my
crab cakes
lord.
over in there. Girl, get that salad right there. Cause you're gonna be hungry tomorrow.
Hmm.
Why you wear your bun so you can stick some hot dogs for the kids up in there?
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, no, no,
Mm.
uh-uh. No.
And no,
That's
ain't
okay.
nobody checking for Martel. Anytime Martel come out like this, is something behind it. I promise you.
Hmm. Yeah,
Every
without
time.
question. And is my thoughts and is. Hmm. Hot dogs in a
Mm-hmm.
wig, child. Oh, nobody,
Child.
nobody's gonna want those
Put
hairy
them
hot
hot
dogs.
dogs
The
up under
hell?
this. Throw them hot dogs up under that girl and get a bun or two.
Mm-mm.
Can't believe she went there with her LV toiletry bag. They probably looking at her like, oh, you didn't have Chanel? This is a Chanel event. Girl, you got to read the room. When you go to a polo classic, Chanel, Chanel, Chanel. Okay. Read the room, not Louis. Louis is nice. Louis is more for um events that are not so classic. But see, when you go into a classic event, Chanel is a classic purse. Okay. The
Mhm.
fragrance and all. You got to
Right.
read the room. Some of these people don't know how to read the room. Can't believe she went. Hey, Jay. Hey, member. Hey,
That part
Sassy
all the tea
says,
China.
avoids a curling iron like the plague. She refuses to do her hair, always looking this, honey. What hair? The middle gone. Bald the middle. She got a cul-de-sac up there, okay? And she pushes it up on top. Cause Jackie Chan done pulled all that little hair out.
And you say you was trying to
Okay.
be good. Okay.
I ain't
Okay.
being good. I just said, okay, Sassy, now that Chit Chat is going to tell us about the correct consequence. I am not. I am D Brown. I am not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh my Lord
I
Jesus.
cannot. Hey, Ambitious 91 LV toiletry bag at the event, though, right? A
Hmm.
toiletry bag.
Yes.
They probably looked at her like, what the? Just all out of place.
Oh, Diane,
Glad to
thank you.
see you back, Braylon.
Thank you.
Mastella up to something. Yeah, Mastella up to
Yeah.
something. He always up to something.
Nice to meet you, Diane. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be back. You know,
Mhm.
I really, I'll say this: my five statements are like Powerball, Mega Millions. I'm
Here we
still
go.
holding on to my ticket, and I believe I'm gonna cash it in soon. I believe I'm gonna cash it in soon. I'm praying for a cancellation. I know the rest of y'all are probably hoping my ticket don't get claimed, but I'm hoping it gets claimed. I really do, because this is too
Mm.
much. It is. for
Anyway,
this, for this energy to be here all the time. Come on now, it is too much.
it's a lot. It is. It's a lot. I
Shoot.
still believe Coleslaw had a baby. We haven't heard from her in months because of morning sickness. Yep. Now she unswole. She ain't swole no more. Where the baby at, Coleslaw?
Child.
Says he saw. He checked and said, "Ooh, like my Mississippi granny, Mr. Swinger Dope." This how Martel was looking. Oh my God. Martel was looking.
Your ass right my damn clothes. Get out my clothes.
Ooh, damn. Oh, and meanwhile, Coleslaw over there doing this.
I can put in one tower.
Damn. Shut up. That's what she say to Coleslaw. Coleslaw say that every day to Martel. Where you be? I ain't never going nowhere, Martel. I ain't never going nowhere. I'm for you time. Granny needs to get her hat and dress back from Coleslaw. She done raised her closet. So get your
That part.
That little boy ate, baby. He ate.
I wish Little Big Shots was still around on NBC because they would kill it. Oh my God. Man, they would kill it.
Yes. And y'all, Glory is still in the hospital. Bless her heart.
Oh my Lord Jesus. I pray she's okay.
Yeah.
Has she been kind to the people since she been in the hospital? Because she got a little bit of a too.
Well, she got mad because what's the little dude that lived with her? Dante. She got mad because Dante, she kept calling the police because 911 because she couldn't breathe. And she couldn't breathe because she kept smoking cigarettes. So the police got mad and came to take her to jail for using 911 like over 12 times. So when they got ready to put her in the car, she fell out the car and her butt and everything was in the air and Dante recorded her. So she said, Dante got all my buddy and my poo-poo out on that video.
And see, this is why people can't stay strong. This is the exact reason why they get tired.
They can't stay strong. The strongness
they get tired of relationships.
Guess what Dante said though, CC? Dante said, I did it just in case they tried to police whacked you.
Now, CC, listen. I don't think Dante was that wrong because what he could have done was he could have submitted to America's Funniest Home Videos. Could have got $10,000, right? That $10,000 could have went to the hospital bill. Then, they could have came back for the $100,000 spectacular. He get about $75,000. She get the rest of it. Then it go Disney World. So it could have been worse. It could have been on ABC. I'm not saying Dante that you should do that, but if you do that, just give me a cut.
Please play the Brandon video one more time.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah. This how people are actually looking at Martel and Coleslaw right now. This is exactly how they looking. Watch.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this.
Phone time.
Oh my God, no way, yeah. God have mercy upon us.
Hello. Hola, Carlos. Where is James Brown when you need him? Where
James
is
is
James
hiding,
Brown when
yeah.
you need him? Cause
James
I,
need to get y'all.
cause I am so done with all this. I am dripping sweat of being tired of this shit.
Get your ass out my damn clothes. Get out my clothes.
Oh my Lord Jesus!
Oh
See,
Lord, yes, Queen, yes. Oh
don't
Lord,
make
have
no
mercy.
damn sense at all.
What he was looking like,
Mm-hmm.
and it was hanging.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all. Oh Lord. Hey Erica Fleming. Hello, T3. I don't know what's going on with my notification.
Make sure
What
you
is
subscribe,
happening?
y'all.
Yeah, please,
Uh,
Erica, make sure you're a member, but make sure you still subscribe, you guys, because
yes,
I'm telling you, shadow banning is real on YouTube.
yes.
Sloppy bottoms. Why was she wearing her hair like a hair helmet, channeling Little Richard? She ain't got no hand to top. Them edges gone.
Child,
Hmm.
that make no sense.
Lord have mercy. Help me. Child, when I tell you, you know, Martel something there. He still ain't did his exam, his mental exam. Do y'all believe that? Do y'all believe that he's did his mental exam?
No. Why are we asking a question that we already know the answer to? Good
Well, that's
damn.
true.
Not mad at you, Sass. I love you, but good damn. Just see,
I
this is
think he
the
don't. I think he want to lose custody, so he won't have no responsibility. But yeah, he want to still blame that on Melody.
yes. So this is what I've come to realize about this cast. All of them are the same person.
Mm-hmm.
This is a game about status, who can stay in it, and who can look the best. So all these moves, they've played these moves before. It's just like Monopoly. There's only one way to pass go. You gotta go around the board. They have went around the board so many times. Y'all surprised that they playing a Monopoly.
Well,
Good damn.
it's crazy. But in the meantime, though, Trish and Ken been spotted in Dallas. You know that? Trish
Uh-uh.
and Ken, here they go.
Where's in the middle of Dallas? Bro, what is that? I know you motherfucking lying to me. Is this a chicken? Is this a chicken? Where's in the middle of Dallas? Bro, what is that? I'm low-key scared of it. Bruh, what is that? It got dreadlocks? Bro, is that a chicken with dreadlocks? Please tell me. Is it looking at me? Hey, friend. Oh my, y'all, we is at a QT on Forest Lane in Dallas, in the hood. And it's a whole chicken with dreadlocks. I like your
Look
hair.
at Trish.
It's responding. I like your hair. Just don't come over here because I'm low-key scared of you. Yo, what is a chicken doing in the hood in North Dallas? I'm surprised ain't nobody fried you up yet over here. They probably got EBT, so they good. But what in the world is you doing at the gas? What you doing at the QT, sis? I know you motherfucking lie.
Upon your glory,
Lay me at the throne.
leave me there. I want to gaze upon your glory.
Oh, child, leave him there, child. Oh, Lord.
Why? Why is the internet so damn stupid? Like, just when you think you've seen
They
everything,
were looking.
now you got a
They were
chicken with
looking.
hair on his head.
That's a chicken. That was Trisha trying to find her way back to Ken. All the teen channels say I really can't stand y'all.
Like I
Hey
said, I'm
guys,
the
you
best
doing
behaved one on three with the T. You see
good?
why?
The
You see why?
lies. It's the lies you tell. Okay.
Mm, no, no. I've been off a whole week. Y'all can't say nothing about me. Nope.
Mm,
I just got back.
mm.
I got a hall pass to be silly this week.
Oh no, you gets no hall pass. Mm-mm. No sir. No sir. You gets no hall pass. Okay.
Oh.
No ma'am. I was trying to find this.
Yes, really all the tea in China. Yes, I get a hall pass this week. I know Sassy's saying no, but I've been off a whole week, so I got a lot catching up to do.
You sure do. But you don't get no hall pass. Mm-mm.
The week is young, y'all. The week is young.
It is. I'm looking for one thing. Hold on, honey. Oh, I'm
Oh,
missing
thank
one
you,
right there.
Vanessa. Much love. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Also, I didn't see it. Yes. So, me too. It's all by design. Yes. I'm sleepy, y'all. Take too long now. I love your content, but y'all don't be ready. Good night. Don't be ready. Honey, we've been ready for 4 hours on here.
That part.
4 hours. Look at it. Too, y'all all cray cray. Them two lizard lip tramps. Oh Lord, not lizard lip tramps. Deserve each other. Leave them alone and they will move on. Child, I wish they would. But if I was male, see, I'm petty. I'm real petty. Oh, I have me a good looking old son.
I,
Tall,
I, I've
fine. I
already
step
told.
out,
I mean, I already
even with
told
the
y'all her.
kids.
I mean, I already told y'all her name is Melody Cherie Lee, but nobody listens to me at all.
Baby,
Nobody.
listen. When he see us, he gonna have a breakdown. Cause I'll make sure that ninja fine, dressed to the nines, smell like strawberry wine.
Lord Jesus, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yes, baby. Cause I am petty like that. I'm real petty. I've enjoyed y'all chat. Cut up to good night, y'all. Good
Yes.
night. I
Good
didn't
night, guys.
understand that comment. I'm petty too, tall and fine. What you say, all of the in China, baby? If I want him, see Mel good, I ain't good, cause I would make him lose his shit just so he can get locked up in a mental institution, so I can be free. I wanna be free. Okay,
Lord.
I be Mr. Figaro. Hey. Ooh, I come out with my nice dress, and I made sure I say, Mel, you can hire me. I take the picture of y'all coming out the restaurant. I want you to have about 40-inch wig on. Ooh,
Not 40 inches.
40 inches with about 7-8-inch heels. You a little mini stomach, oh, glistening in your 7th Avenue. And I let me be the one to break it, baby, because I'll break the news. Breaking, mailing her boo boo.
Lord Jesus.
Wait, look, Polly, why you say lies?
It, what,
Oh,
what are you
Chitchat said
saying? What,
that part.
wait, what are you saying lies to? Back with
Yeah,
loads of mouth. You mean coleslaw? Or you mean the
Huh?
fact that Sassy's lying about who her man is? We all know her name is Melody Shreely. Which one, child? You gotta give context.
So he trying to get you up here. That's what he doing.
No, I'm asking a question. You asked a question for context too. I'm not in this alone.
I didn't say lies. Who, what, when, how? I sure would. I would. And I had that girl glistening. Honey, he had never seen Mel look so good in his life. You hear me? I make sure, make sure you put that finger on there and make sure you get a diamond that's big and make sure you see that hand over there. Ooh, child. And then it'll be in J. Okay? J.
Mm,
You sure will. Oh
Lord.
my goodness. Oh, lot lizard. Where is Stormy chemist at? And Dusty says she has a chemist also. I'm looking up at Sky actually all around. Who? Alibaba, the Kim.
So here's the thing, right? I saw anonymous T talk about
Mm-mm.
some of the products are going through some stuff. So I'm a little confused. It was like a big sale, a lot of stuff went out, but now people saying the products are bad. Like listen,
No, 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 no.
I'm just asking
She
questions.
when she did that body scrub, anybody that does body scrub, you gotta have some texture so
Right.
that the oils won't spill. She got too much oil in that body scrub, and the oil is leaking out into the package, looking like somebody
Oh, okay.
mailed look like somebody mailed Fred Sanford's chicken bag to their house. You know
Lord
what I'm saying?
Jesus.
It's real greasy. So they were
Okay.
saying, you need to fix that. I said, y'all heard me say this time and time again, that scrub has too much oil in it. She's gonna have to back out the oil and put more sugar in it so it can soak up the oil.
Right.
Don't nobody want to be in their bathroom and oil all on their tub and flow and slip up and break their neck.
Well, well, this is reminding me of the pink sauce lady. For those of you who don't know, she made her
Yes,
own
and
pink sauce.
she got sued.
Yes, and she was like, "I don't sell food, and the FDA does more than just food." But also too, I think the last time we talked about this, it was like I did see the Nappy Ussy comment in the live chat. But I remember the last time we talked, you said, Sass, now quote me if I'm wrong. I know you will, but
Mhm.
I think you said that no, that salt scrubs aren't good because they peel the skin. I might be butchering
They
that, but
they 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 are harsher to the skin. They salt scrubs are for like detoxing. Um
okay,
like going to and laying in the salt bath and it detox and pulls stuff out your body, right?
right,
And if you have to be careful with salt and depending on what salt it is. You got high blood pressure people, okay,
hmm,
you got all this stuff. So salt, that it pulls out the oil, it
right,
dries you. Whereas sugar, it holds the oil and it just melts. Okay.
okay,
When salt get into your skin, it just dries it. That's why I don't like
okay,
salt scrubs. Salt
okay,
scrubs are for like feet, for your feet. It's a
okay,
coarser, it's very coarse.
okay.
So for your legs and stuff, you can do a salt scrub, but for your arms and body, mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
you were saying that last time. So yeah.
yeah, I don't like salt scrubs unless it's for my feet. It's got to be for
Okay.
my feet. But
Understood.
Gail Satcher, Martel so jealous Mel can step out with a little short bald man looking like Mr. Brown and Martel will fall on his
Lord Jesus.
Knees, that's true. Is anonymous T a clear woman? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I
No,
don't
I think
like
she's
super
black.
oily scrubs. Yeah, I think she's black. I know she's a nurse. I don't like super oily scrubs anyway because it's a slip risk in the bathtub. That's gonna get her in trouble. That's and you know what? I might not care for Stormy, but I'm one of these people. I'm on your, if I'm on your team, we ain't got time for no more lawsuits. Okay, that's
Right.
too much oil. What if somebody slip and fall? You can
True.
say buy at your own risk, but you can also reduce the oil in that
Right.
because that's not how scrubs are made. Okay. So be careful, honey, because people sue you for anything. If you fart to the left and it's supposed to went to the right, they'll sue you for that. I'm just saying. Don't get mad because I'm telling the truth. That's
I,
how,
I,
and
all
I
I
want
said one
well
word
man to
no.
be Morris, Chestnut, Idris. Oh yeah, let him be Idris. Elba fine. As long as he ain't got no hair on his chest. Morris got too much hair on his chest. Ugh. Look like little nappy Cushhhy.
After Martel, I think Morris would be a fine choice. I mean, hell, anybody
Not with
would.
that, not with that nappy Cushhhy hair. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus
I think
Christ.
she's black at all the tea and maybe mixed based on some of her conversations. I got the impression she was black. Yeah, I think she is. Shout out to her. All the
Yes.
tea in China says she looks mixed or another culture. She doesn't look clear or sounds clear. True. Marsha Ethan says, when I tell y'all I bought me a Sonic scrubber electric exfoliating brush and used it with my 7th Avenue lavender scrub last night, baby, straight game changer. Ooh, I gotta find me a Sonic scrubber. Where you get that from, Marsha?
You can probably get
I
that
cannot wait
from.
for my. Yeah, I want that.
I'm trying to think.
Scrub me.
You, um, there's so many. Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
You
Stop it.
about to
Stop
fall
it.
in it too. You was about to fall in it.
You know what? You know what? See what happens when I try to be good. See what happens. See, I could have went so many
You was
directions with
about to
that.
be. You was about to be. Okay, thank you, Marcia. You about to fall.
See, you wanted to do that to me on purpose. See, it's not just me that likes what I like. Okay, hell, don't make no damn sense.
I mean, I like a good scrubber, dub, dub. In the
Uh, uh,
tubby, tub, tub. Quack,
mm-hmm,
quack. To the lack of that lack. All
mm-hmm.
the tea in China, her voice is, oh my God.
Oh, what you mean, anonymous T?
There's somebody said her voice, but I think it's cute.
Oh, you know what? I think I could do it. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How are you?
Yes,
Hopefully, you
how
have an
you, how
amazing day.
you,
Yes,
yes, I love it. I think
her
she's a
intro
cute
from the
type.
top, and she's a great
Yes,
content creator.
yes,
Great
she is.
content creator. I really mean that.
Yes, I love it.
Yes,
She give Carlos the business, baby.
and does, and does.
I
Hmm.
love her back.
Y'all see, Sassy was about to have me managed for a whole moment because it's been a whole week. I
You
have been
almost
here.
there, man.
Hmm. Can I have
You
one managed
almost there,
moment
man.
free? Can I have one managed moment free this week since it's been a whole week?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No.
You just
Don't
said
make sure you
yes.
had.
You
No.
just said yes.
I was talking to all the tea in China about her comment. She
Uh
said, yes,
huh.
she is. I get down with her. I said,
Uh
yes. Yeah. And
huh.
Erica said, yes, I love her too.
Uh
See,
huh.
is
Uh
that there
huh.
you go, falling for it every time. Every
No,
time
I
you
didn't
want that
know.
yes. You want
No.
that yes so
No.
bad.
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Don't blame Sassy for your mannishness.
Okay, you know what, Erica? Listen, we're not going to do this to me. Okay, we all know that Sassy is a fine woman. Okay, we all know this.
Well, thank
Listen.
you.
Hmm.
But yeah, I will be
And
going
yes.
down on the 30th to the karaoke for a cause. I got my
Oh, that'll be
baby.
fun. That'll be fun.
That makes
And
her
by
cute.
and by the way, Erica, whether I would have said it or not, Sassy already knows I have a crush on her. So I didn't have to really be managed to say that. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
We love to set him up though.
Hmm.
Sometimes he'll be like, mm,
And
I'm
how
not comfortable.
and how is my man Cameron doing? Is he doing good? How the kids?
Me and Cameron had to have a little talk today. And
Okay.
but he's good. We had to have a
Okay.
little talk because when you break things and you don't tell people, and then when we find
Oh
it,
Lord Jesus,
it
yeah.
makes it seem like you broke it, but you're trying to hide it. And like I told
Mm,
my husband, this is the Ray in her ex relationship. Anything they broke, her ex husband would scream, and so it makes them
right.
scared to come forward. And I told him, I said, this is
Oh,
a
okay.
different home. This is a different environment. You can come forward and tell me. I'm not going to yell at you. I'd rather for you to tell me up front than for me to wait. And
Yeah.
so they just get scared. They don't want to come forward because
Right.
they scared somebody going to yell or scream at them. And I'm trying to teach them,
Understandable.
trying to reverse this thinking.
Right.
Um, just be honest up front.
Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, to tell you the truth, I don't think any kid should have to code switch
Yeah.
that bad just to exist. So,
And
but
that's
yeah,
what that's what they've learned to do is code switch and mask. And I'm trying to get them to understand that you are safe here to
yeah.
say what you need to say. If you broke something, grandma broke and I ain't mean to, I was turning this, just tell me that. Things can
Yes.
be fixed, and if it can't, it can be replaced, you know.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah. And plus, they should know that they that you want them more than the things anyway.
yeah.
So yeah. And I defend my man Cameron because Sassy accuses him of being managed when he's just growing
Oh,
into
he
his
managed.
manhood.
Oh, geez.
He just like what he
Yeah.
like. Good lord,
Oh, he managed.
he like what he
But
like.
he's managed, but he's very shy when it comes to girls.
Mm,
He said, I feel awkward. I don't know what to say. I said, just talk.
yeah.
But then they sound weird. I said, well, find you a weird girl
Hmm.
and be weird together.
Yes.
I said, you're not weird. You're just not one of these boys out here hanging in the streets and ganging, and you're
Exactly.
trying to do the best. You try to be nice. And some of these girls
Yep.
that's out here in the streets, these young girls out here shaking their booty, that's what they want, old thug boy.
Mhm.
They don't really
Yep.
want somebody that's trying to make the grade, trying to do better, you
Hmm.
know.
It's always the weird ones that get the most blessed at the end.
Yep,
Always.
at the end. And he's a
Always.
sweetheart. He really is a sweetheart. He really is, y'all.
Yeah. It
Even though
just
he's
takes a
lazy,
while.
he's lazy as hell.
Well, hell, we all have been lazy a time or two.
True, true. But, he's lazy. YSL trial. Have y'all been watching that? Oh my God, the love and the whole Woody
Mm-mm.
interrogation. Young Thug has so twist and turn. Yeah, this is crazy. I can't even keep up with this.
No, I've heard about the trial. I've seen other content creators cover it, but me no,
Mhm.
because but I've heard that there's this one dude, I can't remember his name, but he's just been giving away the case.
Mhm. Oh, look, Woody, whatever his name is. He said, I don't know, man. If you say so. That
Right.
took it crazy. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I have been on here 4 hours and 20 minutes. I am going to get off of this live.
All right, sounds good. Love you, Sass. Love you, chat.
Let me
This
see.
was a good one.
Y'all, thank y'all for joining me. Y'all share this live. It was fun. It was
Yes.
entertaining. It was one for the books. Okay. Share
Yes,
the
it
live.
was.
Comment. Y'all can still give to the channel. You can go buy your live. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
envisioну.com/Miss Carson 7. Y'all know. And see, I'm at work right now with Woody Cousin.
Well, who cousin?
Woody's cousin.
From the trial?
Woody DA, DA asked why was he shrugging his shoulders. He said, because they're my shoulders.
Lord Jesus Christ.
All right, y'all. I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All
Okay.
right.
And maybe
Love
we'll
you
do a team of
all.
3 tomorrow. Okay.
Yes. Sounds good. Love you
All
all.
right.
Love you,
Love
Sass. Love you,
y'all
chat.
too.
Bye bye.
Bye, y'all.